think about it.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
Hello, good day, everyone. We'll get started in just a couple of minutes. Hello, Toby, Trueheart Husky, Ocelot Girl, Ado Senpai, Normans, Brizo, Nahida, great to see you, Kabir. Arlecchino still in progress, 521 to 6 question mark 4. Yeah, the normal talent, the first one, the 6, get that as high as you can, Nahida. It'll really take your damage up for your Arlecchino. If you can get it to, I think you can get it to 8, if not 9, you might need to ascend for that, okay?
I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Hi, Galaxy Weeb, Dumos. Let me just make sure that the queue. I need to clear out the queue before you join. So rejoin here. All right, it should be ready. Go ahead and join now.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Doing very well, thank you very much. How about yourself?
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Hey, that's awesome to hear about the theater. Good work on that. I know that next month it'll be a little more intense trying to get the elixirs for everyone. So keep on working on those talents on the characters. It's going to be a bit of a weird mix. So we've got the Twitch ad that should just be starting, and we'll start the stream just immediately following that, okay? And hello to all the viewers on YouTube as well. We will be starting very shortly. Hello, Abdullah. Welcome. All right, I think we should be back. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone today. Great to see you here, Toby. Welcome in, and good evening, and congratulations on redeeming the first there on Twitch. Hello, Trueheart Husky, Ado Senpai, Normans, Brizo, Nahida, Kabir. Great to see you all today. Galaxy Weeb, Duomos Protocol, how are you? Great to have you here. We do have the queue open for the theater and the Abyss Help. If you need that, go ahead and do !join to get in on that. It's a free draw. Damon, great to see you. It's never too late to join. Great to see you today. And Abdullah, thanks for joining from YouTube. Hello. Captain Lexor, hello, hello, hello. Naomi, hello. Great to have you here today. We've got a good stream ahead. We're going to be doing some more Imaginarium theater and Spiral Abyss Help and all that good stuff, character reviews and whatnot. So feel free to join up for that. We'll go ahead and get started. Toby, I see you've chosen a choose my account. We can get started with yours if you like. And yeah, we'll get on to that. I saw you had a little bit of a juicy artifact for us to roll as well. So if that's what you want to do, we can certainly do that as well. But before we get into that, why don't we start with the character redemptions while we get set up. So just go ahead and message me now, and we'll get started on that. Right, let's go to Kabir's Mavuika. All right. Oh, it's good. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch. So if for some reason the chat doesn't appear, you see that, just know that it's me. It's not you. So I've got everything pulled up. I think I'm in a groove, so we should be good to go. We've got a level 90 Mavuika. Friendship level 10 with an R4 title Shadow. So if you need a weapon for Mavuika and you don't have, for example, the mailed flower, one of the best possible options, it's very accessible, if you're a low spender or free to play, would be title Shadow. This is the Fontaine craftable. So you've got it at R4. That's great. When you get another Claymore billet, go ahead and refine it again. It has a pretty nice passive, which increases your attack when you are healed. So, for example, if you drop Bennett's Circle and then you get a little bit of healing, when you switch into Mavuika, you increase your attack. So it's very useful, very good. Big attack bonus on this one. So great free-to-play weapon. So if you were looking for one, that's one that I can recommend. So we're at 6, 8, 10, so good investment on the burst there. We have a little bit of the wrong main stat here. We've got HP percent. We want to get, if we can, we don't so much care about this crit. It's nice to have, but more important than this is the right main stat. So this is your off piece. I would strongly recommend that you go and look for any elemental mastery piece. So if you're playing with melt, any sort of cryo, you'll want the elemental mastery. You have a little bit here, but it's not going to make up for the fact that you're about 150 short from not having the main stat. So yeah, that was that's the main thing. Your other pieces, they're pretty decent to get started, right? So we've got double crit here with attack. We've got some attack on your Pyro Goblet on set, which is nice, and some EM and crit here. So the crit rate is all right for Obsidian. You'll be about 81%. That's fine. You just want to get this right main stat. You're losing out a lot on that. Apart from that, that's a good Mavuika. So, and good to see you, Edidu. You saw the video. Yes. Oh my goodness. I posted a short of it as well. So if you want to go ahead and watch that short, I did label it with a spoiler as well. But yes, just crazy stuff there in Baldur's Gate 3. Crazy stuff. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even a 4-star attack sans or a 4-star EM sans is going to be more like the HP is doing nothing for you. So definitely have a look at that. Okay. All right, let's get into Toby's account. All right, so we've got an artifact and then some local legends. Awesome. Let's get started on that. Yeah, Captain Lexor. I don't know if you are a fan, Captain Lexor, but on the YouTube channel, which we'll just go ahead and plug that, I do have the VOD. I played the other day and had a wild time. So there's some shorts there as well, which have spoiler tags, so you can anything that's a spoiler should be marked with a spoiler. But I'm still hyped about this. It's been a couple of days. I'm still hyped about that. Hello, Midori. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Choose my account. It has been redeemed. So there will be another one in about 35 minutes. About 35 minutes or so. And it should be available for the Choose My account. Let's see here. So this is Toby. Yep. Oh, look at this. What a great little piece of spoilers, by the way. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. When are we going to draw? We'll draw after the Choose My account. We're doing some rolling for an artifact. So we'll do some crit or miss. We'll go ahead and get a prediction going for those on Twitch. If you'd like to use your channel points, get some channel points. I'm going to start that now because we have a juicy artifact for us to roll, which is this one here. All right, we're going to roll this one, get those predictions in, and after that, we're going to do some local legends for some achievements. All right, 5 seconds left on those predictions. We've got 2 believers and 2 doubters. Ooh, some doubters starting strong, and we'll go nice and slow. Do you want to YOLO it, Toby? Or do you want to go level by level? Hi, Pedro. What events are there in Genshin? Nice and slow. Okay. In Genshin, what events are there right now? There's a management sim event. I haven't actually tried it yet. I'm waiting for it all to unlock before I go. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see what we can get here. I'll show you after. Hey, that is a win. Low roll, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's get another prediction going for the crit or miss. While that's running, it's 30 seconds. It's open.
Even the most unassuming
We'll
ingredients can
go
produce a stout.
to see if the event is open. Where is it? Yeah, so this is the event here, and it's similar to the potion event last year. I don't know if you played that, Pedro, the potion event, but this was the a similar thing. It's paused. Oh yeah, the event itself, because you have to wait for it to unlock.
But unlocking that.
All right, let's go again. Predictions are closed. So we're going to send this. In the end, if you scroll down, don't start crying. Oh, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that a surprise. Hey, crit rate. Holy, this is already a good piece. Already a good piece. Let's see if we can make this happen. Not an event you can do on the last weekend. You should be able to. It's that the next stage of the event you can only progress so far. I think it takes like 4 or 5 days to unlock, and then all of the stages are unlocked. Does it take a lot of time? I haven't done this one myself, but if I'm thinking about the last one, the potion one, it if you do it all in one go, it'll probably take about an hour, maybe a little bit more. So probably 5 minutes a day, 10 minutes a day, a little bit less. 2 days to unlock the quest and the last station. Okay. Oh, Ado. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I can't control any of that. All right, we've got 6 believers and 1 doubter. 1 doubter put in 4K. All right. Are the believers going to get the big payout, or is 2.6K going to go to the 1 doubter? We want more crit. Max roll crit damage. Come on. Oof, EM. Okay, that is a miss. That is a miss. Still not bad. Still a good one. We're going to take care of that. And get another prediction going here. Away we go. The only character that runs Glad now is Arlic. Well, Clarin can if you do get Clarin and you don't have Whimsy, right? And there's always an off piece, right? So flowers, if they're strong enough, there's always an off piece. It's not going to be bad. Okay. Predictions are closed. Oof. All right. All right, Toby, do we keep going or do we end it? It's still all right if it rolls crit on the last one, but it's not amazing. It's still all right. Go in, you don't care. All right, we'll get one more prediction. One more prediction, because it could still be 33 crit rate, or crit value. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? You not have enough. Oh no! We're gonna have to see if we can 2x. Or 5x. All right, predictions are closed. Let's see if we can get lucky on the rolls. All right, 2x. Now we can send it. Why are you not seeing a prediction pop up? Sometimes there's too many, Damon. You might need to use the menu in the lower left where the redemptions are. Unfortunately, when you do a whole bunch over and over, they do that. All right, crit damage. Low roll again. Oh my goodness. But that is still a crit. Cool. All right. Well, we tried. We tried.
Potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Escoffier, Bennett Sitlaw, extra cryo, I guess? Is that what we're going for here? I need to get her some hydro pals. All right. Local legends, you say. Local legends, you say. What do we got here? Oh, I hate this guy. Okay. Defeat 3 copies in a row before it can do shadow tactics. Okay, so that would be maybe a lot of hydro. This is what the... Let me look these up and find out which ones are which. Stand by. These ones open in browser. Okay, so Tautzacalo is... I have to go and look at what that one does. And then Chimeric Bone. What is he? Chimeric Bone is the one that hangs on the ceiling. Right? Then we've got Bolachko, which I don't like that guy. Let's see if we have any hydro. Defeat 3 copies, you say. Defeat 3 copies. Yep.
Thank you for permitting,
Yep.
inviting me
Where's
to join
Farina?
I knew you'd miss me.
Anima. Oh, we got Zhongli. Okay.
A walk would
All
be
right.
nice.
All right. Who else? Who else? I guess we do Escoffier.
Ready to spice things up.
All right, lady. Everyone's still using Noelle. That's right. You underestimate how much I don't like this guy. Let me grab a snip of the achievements, and we'll see which ones we're hunting here. We'll see which ones. I do. This guy right here. Oh man, he's frustrating. All right. Let's see. Where we got? Where do we got? You are accessing memory here. Zhongli's the best Archon. He's all right. He's all right. He's kind of shifty. I don't really trust him all that much.
Let's hope you're gonna watch this.
Yeah, Ayato can run Glad, but then you have to run Ayato. Sorry, I'm supposed to be nice to the Kamisato clan, aren't I? Come on.
A dash of frosting.
Settle down.
Why is our Noelle at level 80? You think this patch will give us at least 60 pulls? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, so... defeat 3 copies in a row before he can do Shadow Blade tactics.
Stabilize.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Alright, buddy. I don't know where his copies are. I can't see anything.
Strike a pose.
Uh-oh.
My name echo in song.
Uh-oh.
This is order. Stabilize.
Okay.
Silence.
1. Oh, up! 2. Did I get 3?
Shower me with praise. A dash of frosting.
I don't know if I got 3 or not.
Settle down. Solidify.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Bow your head.
And Demi Mort, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. The copies from the achievement are Winnie Dashes. It's this part, or no, it's the clones, right? It's not this part. It's this next one.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Nope,
Off to the freezer.
this one.
Down.
1, 2, hey, and then 3.
Unscathed. I see the tempered
No!
waters of eons past.
What?
A little aloof.
Okay. Nope. Ow.
We'll have order.
Oh! Where's my energy on Escoffier?
Dash of frosting. May I present
Heal me!
a burst of flavor.
Bow your head.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get the balls on me. Roulette!
Off to the The show begins.
1. I think I already got the 3, but... Now that was only 2. Alright, well... You know, this is really bad because Noelle just not aiming his balls. Or aiming the skill for the balls. Which is not helpful. Hello, Drell. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Oh, boy. Come on. Nope. Did not get it. No. Okay, you. Please.
Silence fills the air.
Grumble. Auto-targeting.
Ah,
Come on.
may I off to the freezer.
Settle down.
Oh, come on. Give Fav proc.
The show begins.
Oh my gosh.
Bow your head.
Just not enough Hydro app. You have to bring Xingqiu instead. Hello, Meinstar. Welcome in. We're doing my least favorite local legend.
Solidify.
And Norman, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get some energy, please? And hello, Saeed. Good day to you. I think I did it.
Shower me with praise.
The time
Nope.
beckons. Silence.
Yeah, see, because now he's weakened. I think that's it.
A little mood boost.
Let's try that. Oh, come on.
Settle down.
Truth on the loose.
We'll try it. We'll commit. I got him knocked down twice. I'm pretty sure that's the mechanic. No!
Solidify.
Adaptive frostbite. Strike a pose.
We'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, we got it. I was overthinking that one. Okay, so if you can knock him down during that phase, you get that one. All right. Mark that one off the list. I don't like that guy. Ooh, okay. Chimeric Bone is this one over here. So we'll go look at that one. This is, what is this? This is, during the course of a single challenge, break all the anchor points before he exits the hovering state. Okay, where is the jumpity hoppity mumbo jumbo? Oh, sorry. Well, I guess we used that. You're all the way up there. Nope. Do this. Do the AFK Archon team? Yeah, we need to get them on the account. We do have some choices, but you always have to work with the tools that you've got on the account. Speaking of tools, anytime you see crystals, chat, you know what to do. Collect. That goes for all resources. But you do have the AFK team? I see. Alright, so we're going to break all of the anchor points. And Velia, I think that's how you say that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Nuvalet's the worst option I can choose? No. Not at 270 ping. Nuvalet is Nuvalet's the thing. Alright, so this is, are the hooks dendro, so we need hydro? Do we have a hydro bow? We can do trust you. No hydro bow. We can do Mona. She's level 20. Ayato's got a lot of hydro. We don't have like Tighnari. We got Paule.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stick
why
with the
not?
Escoffier because this is one we can retry.
Utensils at the ready.
Arlecchino and Nuvalet are the worst on the account. Okay. Yep. That's right. Okay. You go in the air, and then let me see if I can take this down with Hydro. Okay. That doesn't actually work all that well.
Be not
Okay.
perturbed. I am unscathed.
Let's see. Let's see if burning works. Does burning work? Who else we got? We've got Pyro Traveler and Arlecchino. Use Amber. That's right, Amber, the local legend hero. Pyro Bow.
You want me on your team?
Why did that do that? Pyro Bow. Yeah, it's basically just Amber.
At the ready.
Chevreus's skill takes way too long. We'll see if Pyro Traveler and Mavuika's coordinated attacks can take care of it. All right, let's try this. All right, Nahida, we'll take a look at that after we do the local legends, but keep your UID on hand, okay? Because the chat's gonna scroll by, I'm gonna lose it.
Ready for launch! You can't hide!
No, that's... Oh!
Cube. Draining.
That is somehow even worse. But they will burn, I guess. Okay, so... Why can't they teleport? Come on. Just hit one each time. Yeah, we got to keep Amber alive for that. Kind of a hassle to get back here. We're just going to eat the food. We're just going to eat the food. Let's try... I guess while we're here...
I'm never late.
Do this. Sounds good. Sounds good. Right.
Ready for launch!
Hey, hey!
Adventure
Why?
time. You can't hide!
Nope. Nope.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Okay, that should be that, right?
How dare you
Ow.
fulfill our pact? Laline, East Papa, get him!
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, what? Is this not the Omega Mavuika?
Boom! Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Yeah, you everybody stand by!
Get to work!
Yeah, Amber Gaming? What?
Light of the blazing sun!
That did not reach her. Alright, well...
Try and stop me!
Come here. Just in case, what I'll do is... well, I guess we can retry, so we don't need to worry about actually knocking him down. Goodness.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Bennett, get some particles, would you?
Adventure time!
Hey!
Full throttle!
Oh, why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Alright.
You two! Time to...
Thank you.
Pyroclastic surge! Maybe you have what it takes.
No. Okay. Apparently, that did not count as exiting the hover state. Yes, it's that one? Okay. Well, I just hadn't landed the hit, I guess. Let's get everyone some energy. No! Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat Lalin, eat Papa. Wrath from the skies.
Come on.
Incinerate. Rev the engines.
There we go.
Maybe you have what it takes.
All right, now Talotzicotl. Talotzicotl is the one under the sulfurous veins, which is over here. And this one, break the ward each time in a single attack. Well, we'll have to see what his shield is. What's the point of these fights? Primo gems and to do something a little different. You get achievements. So that one was 20 primos.
Rise with the sun.
So it's 35 primos for each of these challenges because it's 5, 10, and then 20. Oh, dude, this guy made a mistake. I got some bad news for you, buddy.
Let's light it up. Light it up.
He stole Bennett's voice line. Alright, break the ward each time with a single attack, dodging your opponents. Break the ward. Okay. Oh, so is this the... Hold on. Let me try again. This is probably the dodge. And then, yeah. Okay. Let's go with... Does Sucrose have VV? Yep.
My experiment.
Because you don't
Will
have...
succeed.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, dodge it will increase the damage.
Stay sharp, will you?
And... Is it Nickel Nick? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. Oops. Hey, how was that not a dodge?
The end
Is that all
of
young
our
people have got
legacy.
nowadays?
Dodging. Dodging on high ping. Feels bad. Yes. Ping issue. Ping issue. That's right. All right. Hold on. Got a dog hair or something in my mouse. You can always tell when you get the spins like that. It's not good. Reviews will be after this account, Nikita. Yeah, so we'll do them in between accounts. That's the way it works. So I'll let you know. Thanks, Brizo. We are getting our improvement from exit lag, but the speed of light only goes so fast. It only goes so fast. The other side of the planet. Right, well, let's get some fighting spirit, I guess. Hey! I hit the button. Come on. So this guy has a shield? I see. I see. Break the shield in a single attack? I see. Okay. Alright, stack the dodge. I gotcha. Thank you. Alright. Retry that. So dodge, 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 then attack. When he has the shield.
Stay
I'm
sharp
with
or
ya.
you'll get hit.
Dodge. Dodge. Oh, please, come dodge! It's Europe. Right. Dodge. 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 Get your shield, would you? Dodge. 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 Oh my gosh, you're up. Killing me. 2. 3. Just in case, we'll go 4. Oh, of course not. 1, 2, 3. Could you please? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay.
I'm going in! Animo test 6308.
I got bad news for this guy.
Suffer the wrath of Elim! Light of the blazing sun!
Not bad. You're a great warrior.
Okay. All right. Let's see what else we can do. We'll see what else is on the list. What do we got? What do we got? All right. So that's Duelist 1. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, no, those were only level 1s. Oh, we didn't do level 2. Let me do level 2. We'll do the level 2s. Defeat it without being hit. Defeat it while she's in the hovering. Oh, we'll go back. We'll go back. Use Diona, not Sucrose? How? Oh, well, look at your EM. 133. What is it? That's a build issue, not a Sucrose issue. All right, we'll put Diona in. Diona.
The hunt begins.
All right, retry. But defeat without being hit. And then the other one is before he exits hovering. Gotcha.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
Rise with the... Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Think you can bully me?
Oh, first didn't go.
East Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
I hit the button. Didn't happen.
You're a great warrior.
All right, that's okay. Now we're off to Chimeric Bone. You'll trade your Mavuika for Zhongli or Sitlali. Sitlali should have a rerun soon. But Zhongli, that's a labor of love. That's a labor of love, Nahida. All right, let's go get this chucklehead over here. And it's defeat it while it's in the hovering state. So basically, we just need to apply some cryo and hit it with Mavuika's burst. Got it. Hello, Yeet. Welcome in. Good to have you here today. Okay. We will not be breaking the objects. We're just going to kind of YOLO this.
Ride! I'm going in!
I'm a rock. Look at you, Bluetail.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Light of the blazing sun!
Hey,
Full throttle!
how dare you? And it's Sleepy Karma. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to whittle down the HP.
Get to work!
Well, I teleported away, or she teleported away before.
Light it up. Rev the. Let's light it up.
All right, slow damage. I'm gonna go nice and slow so they can get back in the air.
Pyroclastic surge.
And by slow, I mean unmelted.
Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Come on, go back in the air, would you? I'm doing too much damage.
You can't hide. Show no mercy.
What? Iona, come on.
Everybody stand back. Iona special. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Yeah, that's high resistance. I might need to wait one more phase. Yep. Alright. Don't attack, Elim.
Get out of here. On the rocks.
Beedween's bow. Love that. Get out of here. Come on. You know you want to go into your thing. It's a standoff. What is your Bennett's energy? 208. We need to get this boy 30% more ER somewhere. Alright. Oh, you're in the air. I completely forgot. Hey.
Fulfill our path. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
Nah, he's good. You people who hate energy, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, we'll see about one more. We'll see what else we got. That should cover off Duelist 1, and if we've got one more, we'll do that. Otherwise, we may call that a wrap. Let's find out. What do we got? Oh, we got Duelist 3 nearly done. The Peak. Do not let it stomp. No, we're not. I'll leave that for you. Ooh, Reali without being hit. Potato. Fully restore the HP. Potato's the one you have to heal. Let's go do Potato. We'll go do Potato. Where's Potato? Potato is that the one up here? No. Is that Potato? That's Potato. Is he on level 70 sapwood?
Rise with the sun. Full throttle.
Yeah. You get him, Paimon. Get him. Get him.
Take me up.
Okay. Down we go. Try plunge, Noelle plunge. Yeah, I love plunge teams. Check the event overview. Hey, all right. All right, we need to fully heal, so I guess we'll bring... You don't have a good healer, do you? You just got... Arena? Nahida, you should get an EM Sands in pretty much all cases. Healer. Bennett. Farina. I don't suppose her talents are any good right now. Alright, Farina it is. Welcome back, Ocelot. Alright, we'll try this. Chevreuse can heal, but how are her talents? Level 8? Level 6. Okay. I'll try Farina first. I just thought it was silly. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so this is fully heal all the spirits.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
Hey, why are we not healing? What? Oh, we need Jean! Maybe it's because we had too much HP. Let's try and put Farina in damage mode. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's put Farina in damage mode. Zhongli was in the teapot. She kept pointing and thought it was weird. I see. With Nuvolette and Farina. Oh yeah, that's right. Nuvolette will be he'll damage his own HP. This is just like the theater. Yeah, and let's do, even though it's only level 1, let's do this.
Ready to spice things up.
And we'll put you in damage mode. Or no, we'll put you in heal mode.
Let the world come alive.
Actually, if I put you in damage mode and use Bennett.
Let the mighty be humble.
Where is the...
I always bounce back. Just
Put the spirit up!
Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Bow your head. I see the temperate waters.
How?
Eons
How?
past.
I only hit him for 30k.
A little reverse boost. Huh? Strike a pose.
Alright, we're not going to be able to bring Nuvolette back. Okay, let's I had her in damage mode. You know what? We'll drop Escoffier because she's not going to help. We'll put Kuki in. Kuki will be fine. Kuki never lets me down. When lag happens.
Wait for my signal.
Sounds good, Ocelot. Potato. And I don't think Bennett's gonna have enough energy. Can we get him more energy somehow? Have. And pray. No, Escoffier is fine. She can, she has healing, but it's only level 1 talent. Yeah, Nahida, hey, I'm not going to repeat it again. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but as I said, in between accounts is when I do reviews, okay? So it will be after this account we do reviews, and that's the last time I'm going to repeat that. Okay. Everyone energy. I do not like that attack. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I just want to make sure you heard me, because I did mention it a couple of times.
Silence.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh boy.
Stand with me.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Okay, so we fully healed that one.
Poses no
Yes.
threat to me.
So far, so good.
Let's light it up.
Settle down.
How brilliant! Time to shine. Dissipate. Out of my way. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bow your head.
Ow.
The tides beckon.
Fully healed this one.
Silence.
Our bond is strong.
Yep.
May I present?
Alright, I think that's... oh boy. Don't die.
I'm going in.
I think that's the way.
Let the world collide. Stop that.
Bow your head.
Let's light it. Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back.
There we go.
Stand with me.
Settle down.
Put another person up, would you?
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Be sanctified.
Teamwork is dreamwork. This shall be.
Okay, healed that one. Only 30k though, man.
Silence.
What is going on? 55k.
Oversight on
Let's light it up. Dissipate. Let my name.
Bennett can't support Nubilet. Well, he heals. So this is a special fight, Nahida, where you need to heal the spirit that he keeps creating, and the spirit does a big laser beam. We're not actually relying on our Nubilet damage here so much as the healing, or healing the creature that you see here.
bow your head.
So now that he's stood up,
The tides beckon.
he'll do a big laser beam, and that's what's actually doing the majority of the damage.
Settle down.
Yeah. Hello, Sawai. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
Yeah, these local legends are kind of a special, they're special mechanics, special fights, so you wouldn't normally play in a team this way. Oh!
Silence.
But they give achievements which translate to Primo Gems for you, if you do take, do the achievements.
Everybody stand back.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let's
Okay.
light it up.
We got potatoes. That took a lot longer than expected. All right, let's see. There should be one more after this, I think. And then we'll call it a thing, unless that was the last one. Fully restored potato. Okay, so potato. During the course, no characters were downed. And have them use binding. Have the protection spirit use binding of dawn and dusk's breaking. What is that? Does anyone know what that is? Is that the maximum heal thing that we had?
Oh, ow.
I wonder if we just try Rioli, don't get hit. I don't think so, buddy. Ain't happening. That ain't happening. What if
Ready to ride.
we did this?
All right, team. Let's move it out.
Will that go any faster? You think it's max healing? Okay, we'll try that. So without any character dying, and have the max healing. Oh, I still have Bennett on Pav. Whatever.
Let's light it up. Burn it down. I'm going in. Hands where I can see. Our bond is strong. Final warning. Wrath from the skies.
Jeez. That is not nearly enough healing. Nope. Okay. Let's go back to the team we had. We'll just do it again. That was that, and that, and you.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Was not Nubalette.
The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah, Rioli dodging, not getting hit. I can tell you right now, that is. I'm gonna use my veto card on that one. It's not for me. Me and dodging have a different relationship.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song.
Come on.
The show begins.
Why are you not healing?
Everybody stand back.
Settle justice is
Oh, come on, Spirit. You can do better than that. I took so much damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork. May I present? Let the world come on.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble.
Our bond is strong.
Settle down.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back. Stand with me.
Come on, big guy. Use the attack. He's not doing it. The only dodging he do is the draft. Oh my goodness.
Echo in song. Lightning purified. Our bond is strong.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Be sanctified.
Come on, potato.
Let's light it up.
The show begins.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spawn the spirit.
Silence.
I'm going in.
Surely.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
How did we get him to do it before with the same amount of healing? But now we're not getting it. We will never know.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Our bond is strong. Time to shine. Hey, I.
There's a tear in my robe.
Stand with me.
Bow your head. An oversight
Okay, that's 55k.
beckon.
Did he do it?
Justice is blindsided.
Arena attack mode to drain.
Our bond is strong.
Were we doing that before?
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Well, he's getting whittled down, so.
Dissipate. Let's light it up.
Here we go.
Everybody stand back.
Be sanctified. Silence. An oversight on my part.
Ah, the shouting. Going in.
Settle down.
Mm. Did we do it? Did anyone see the 79k?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the mighty be humble.
Ah! God. How do I get back? Why do they have that option up here at the top? It's like this tavern all over again. All right. One more try. One more try, Toby. Well, yeah, I mean, we're, everything relies on Mavuika, and Mavuika kills stuff before. So anything that requires special mechanic. I mean, she takes her HP down and gets healed, right? And that's the goal.
Let's light it up.
Does anyone else have a self-damaging mechanic from off-field?
I'm going in. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Bow your head. When the tide comes in.
Oh, come on. Game.
That's gonna hurt. Let's light it up. Shower me with praise. Everybody stand back. Time to shine.
Settle down.
Well, is our Bennett only healing for 4k?
Justice is blindsided.
Toby.
Bow your head.
Well, yeah, I'm doing as much heals as I can. So what do we think we can do for more heals here, team?
My name echo in song.
Because I've already left Farina in healer mode, and she wasn't doing it.
Let's light it up.
Be sanctified.
It will not count Nublet died. Good point. Good point. Good point. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Good to see you. Retry. Alright, each member gets healing, healing recovered, blah 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 blah. When it's fully restored, it will use breaking. At this time, the more HP is restored, the greater the damage. Until it does the blah blah blah. Okay.
Silence!
May I present?
That is just not okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on.
Dissipate. Lightning terrify. Let's light it up.
Settle down!
Like, he only gets to 55k.
Everybody stand back. Let the world.
I think we need to have Farina not in healer mode. And just use Bennett and Nouvellette. So we get our HP drain going.
Might be humble. Bow your head.
Out of my way. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Silence!
Stand with me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The tides beckon.
Like, how did that not do it? That was a lot of HP, man. Mhm. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. Good to see you today. We are working on a local legends, trying to get the potato healer one.
Bow your head.
Two. Yep, come on, heal me up.
Our bond is strong. Let's light it up.
No, that didn't help me.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song. You should dissipate.
Get Cookie really low. Oh, too low.
I see the temperate waters of eons
Try to
past.
dodge. I mean, we can try. It wasn't breaking when you got all those heals. It was still healing the spirit up before it does the attack. What do you want me to check, Norvin? Like in the text here? Was Nouvellette dead? What? Let me exit. Let me out. Let me. I don't want to do this anymore. Think just call it a day. You don't want me to suffer too much? Hey, if we figure out how to get healing for you, like if you had more healing here, we could do that. I'll check on my C2 Farina if that makes overheals help, because that might be why some people are saying overheals help. Because I definitely didn't even see 50k when we just left her in healer mode. You don't have Jean. You've got Charlotte. Charlotte would be good, but you know, I think the Escoffier is already leveled, so. Purely the heals that heal the spirit, but the spirit's already full, right? So like Bennett's not going to count during that. So it'd just be Farina, and our Farina talent is pretty grim. So, yeah, we would need like Jean or Charlotte or Escoffier or Kuki, maybe Chevreuse, I guess. Yeah, but this isn't the same Captain Lexor. It's specifically you need to get so much healing it gets up to its 3rd stage. No. So it needs to get to its 3rd stage. And we don't have a prototype Amber, right? No, and no prototype Amber. So, yeah, sure. I think we are where we're going to get on that one, at least reliably. It can be done, but I don't know what the combo that we did to get the 78k. But we can try again next time. We did get 5 achievements, which I think is a good progress. So we'll call it there for now, Toby. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. It's interesting. It's certainly an interesting one. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to get him up to full, but then after that we're kind of stuck. So I think it's Bennett to get him to full and then like switch Farina to healer mode and just pray. But second, the review, what? Oh, look at Kuki. All right, we'll log back in. Hold on. We'll log back in for Toby's review. All right. Yep. So Toby wants me to feel pain. Why do you do this to me, chat? Why do you do this to me? All right. So we can already see things have gone horribly wrong because Kuki's level 70. Kuki's level 70. Which is 296 EM. What is this? Come on. She's better than Mavuika. Why do you have Mavuika so invested, but your poor Kuki? What is this? All right, that's fine. You got 1 goblet. Look, she could be better. Look, I just improved your Kuki. Your Mavuika's not wearing it, so sorry. We've improved your Kuki. I mean, I'm assuming someone's going to be taking that, but... Oh, hold on. What's the... There. Job done. I have never heard this song before. There's great music in this game. 466 EM. It's a start. Poor Kuki. And and she was healing for nothing. So yeah, that was not good. Good luck on getting Mora and talent books and all that good stuff. You know what to do. You know what to do. All right, let's go ahead and have a look at these other characters. All right, we've got Captain Lexor, sub DPS Farazan on... I don't know what FFXX is. But you'll have to explain that one to me. All right, C6 Farazan. So she's going to be doing the animo damage boost. She's also got her energy problems sorted out, which is nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy X, who knows? It's an abbreviation people use for Farazan, Farina, Xianyan, Xiao. Okay. Well, apparently this goes deep because I would have just said the only Xiao team that makes Xiao playable. He's not good. He's not a good character in pretty much any team that's not that one. So he feels the struggle. That's for real. But people love him. People love him. Right. 5 and 9 and 8 talents, 75 to 225. Good personal damage there. 178 ER is yeah, it should be sorted. You're not running Fav, so that's I mean, if you're running in the Xiao team, you should make sure that your Xiao energy is sorted itself. I run my Xiao at very low ER, so I just put her on Fav and call it a day. But Farazan does good damage herself, so that's fine. You run Fav on Farina, cool. So your Fav situation would be likely sorted then for your energy. It's just in that team specifically, you want to make sure that everyone has enough energy because Shan Yun is very energy hungry as well. So if you've sorted all that out, that's good. 29 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER, and 2 rolls of attack. For Farazan as well. Oftentimes you can see her like on tenacity or something, but this is fine. She'll get some damage out of it from when you swap out and she gets some pulses. I think the skill will possibly do the thing, but if it doesn't, she'll have good personal damage when you use the skill and burst regardless. Really good flower. Really good feather. Really good ER sands. Incredible attack goblet. Very nice hat. All very good. She gets about 4 off-field pulses. Nice. Yeah, she does decent. I bear on tenacity, and she does surprisingly good damage. And has nice grouping. So the real key there is her C6. She do not build her until she's C6 is my takeaway. And for anyone who's building her, you don't have to build her on Golden Troop. I put her on tenacity for the attack buff, but if you've got the artifacts, you can do this as well. Very good build. All right, we've got an Ayaka from Zakatsuma. 30k per pulse. Yeah, no, when it comes into team DPS, right, the team-wide damage it's good. Very good. We have Ayaka C2 on Mist Splitter, 10-10-10. Well, good news, Freeze is back. We are on Blizzard Strayers, so we don't need, kind of 35 to 40 is the target. You're on 40.8, which is perfect. 230 crit damage is solid. 169 ER. I love to see that with the ER sands. Now, normally you'd want to make sure that you have like an attack sands and cover your ER another way. That's totally fine, but you do have 5 rolls of attack percent. So the attack's kind of okay. You are on attack hat as well because you have huge crit damage on that. Really good. Now, could you go like crit damage and then get attack subs and do something different? Maybe, but this looks like a very optimized build for the way that you play her. This is really good. Keep in mind though, chat, for most people who's like not a freeze person who gets cryo resonance and who gets Blizzard crit buff from the set, for most things you would just generally want to use like a crit damage hat or a crit rate hat, except in special circumstances. This is a perfect example of a special use case and has 38 crit damage on it. This is an amazing hat. Solid goblet, very solid goblet. Very nice ER sands. A very good feather and a very good flower. Ooh, great. Oh, sorry. C3 Ayaka. I counted wrong. C3 Ayaka. Very good build. And on her signature Mist Splitter, which is a lovely sword. It'll be available on the Chronicled banner. If you're looking for a good sword, this is might be a good banner to go for. We've got Vela. Is it Vela? Vela. Nahida. Or anyone of my choice. Well, I do like Nahida. So we've got a C6 Nahida. So she'll be built a little differently than most people's. She's built on Gilded with EM, and crit. which means you'll probably want someone else on Deepwood because Deepwood would give the 30% res. Now, Nahida's cons, the big ones, C2 gives the ability for Blooms, Burning, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin to crit, and then Quicken and Aggravate get Defense Shred, which is pretty cool. And then C6 is big damage, right? Big damage. C6 Nahida is crazy fun. Yeah, really good stuff. You've got a very solid flower as your off piece, very nice. Your feather, although it's got some flat defense rolls, still bringing in solid crit. EM Sands is extremely good, 45 crit value there, and you're on set. Your EM Goblet also big crit on that, love that, and your hat big crit on that. Wow, Alhaitham would be jealous. Alhaitham would be very jealous. Very nice C6 Nahida. And we've got just one more redeem, and then we can do Nahida if you can get your UID ready. But before we do that, let's draw for a random account, and then we will finish the reviews. We'll do the random account, and then we will go in and do the next choose my account. Midori, the way that the choose my accounts, will do a guarantee and then a random and then a guarantee. So, Galaxy Weave, are you still here? Would Dendro damage bonus not be better? For Nahida, you can kind of run anything. Because of the way that her kit works. You can do EM Dendro crit, EM. You can do an EM hat with enough crit substats. Sounds good, Midori. Just make sure you get your Twitch name in the message as well. That way, if it's not clear. Great, Galaxy Weeb. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get started. Okay. Yeah, and so C6 gives Dendro damage based on EM. So, yeah, it's kind of whatever. At C6, she does so much damage that, yeah, don't get hung up on what the numbers do. Once you're at C6, pretty much everyone deletes stuff. It's fine. It's completely fine. But it's fun. It's fun nonetheless. Even at C0, right? You can still build however you want. The goal is somewhere between 600 and 1,000 EM, and she'll be fine. All right, let's look at Zark's Escoffier, and then we've got Nahida. Where's your? Oh, I found it. You've got this one. Let's bring this up now. And we'll look at Escoffier. Cool. Escoffier from Zarks, who we pulled on stream the other day. Already level 90. Zark, she's not done. What are you doing? Buddy? Friendship level 1. Now, just doing commissions and putting her in the teapot. She could have been friendship level 3. Without any shenanigans. No, that's fine. That's fine. So we're on Jadewing Spear with 140 ER. Solid ER for where you're at. 75 you're going to be with Cryo Resonance if you get it. At 90 to 203 is solid. Good ER. Talents, 8-7. I would level to 8. Go 188. She's going to do it. She does a ton of damage. She's going to be worth, probably 199. But it's good nonetheless. 21 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of ER, and 2 rolls of attack percent. Yeah, it's good. Very, very good flower for her. Very balanced. All usable stats here. Solid crit here. We got some HP, but what are you going to do? Get luckier, I guess. Minimum roll here, which is unfortunate, but good crit damage to bring it up. And ER, love that on the attack sands. And even managed a flat attack roll. Not worthless, but close. Double crit ER. Big defense there, despite having, respectable for a cryo goblet damage there. You can use an attack sands if you're running in Farina teams, which you probably will be. If you've got a really nice attack sands that would look similar, that has better stats, just keep that in mind. You can do that as well. Respectable hat with your ER that you need. So, yeah, very good Escoffier. Very good Escoffier. Nicely done. Nahida. Nahida says, Mavuika, still working on her talents and weapons. All right. So, we've got a level 80 Mavuika with 156 talents. You're working on that. Now, the weapon, Earthshaker. Okay, so here's the thing about the weapon. This is the Natlan Craftable. Why did that not switch? This is the Natlan Craftable. For Mavuika, you want to generally use the Tidal Shadow, which is the Fontaine Craftable. The reason being, the passive on this one only works for the skill. So it'll work for this one, but it won't work for her big burst, which means you're going to be losing a lot. So consider, before you invest too much into this, whether or not how you want to use your Mavuika. So, if you want to use her for your burst damage, which you probably do because she does a big boom, then change this to Tidal Shadow. It still costs billets. You can convert the billets from Natlan over to Fontaine. It just takes Dream Solvent. Otherwise, just keep playing, keep farming, you'll get there. Now we're at 33 to 166. Everything's max level, so we just need to get luckier on some of our artifacts. Mavuika, she does like EM. You have 131, which is a respectable amount, but pretty much in all situations, she's going to want to look out for an EM Sans. So keep an eye out for one if you get one. Attack Goblet is fine, but you want to try to aim for, in the end, a Pyro Goblet. So EM, and then Pyro, and then crit damage. And then you just need to just keep farming and get luckier. So for where you're at, I think it's a good start. You obviously, you know that you need to level your weapon. You know that you need to level your talents. I would suggest consider the Tidal Shadow weapon instead. And there, if you've got some others, I can talk about those, but I think it's a good start. This piece here has a decent amount of crit as a starter piece. It's the second best piece in the build. Looks like your crit damage hat is pretty nice. It's got some attack and a few rolls of crit rate here. And your attack goblet isn't, it's nothing to write home about. For starting out, this is fine for now. It's got a little bit of crit and a little bit of EM. That's helping you. The defense and ER is not helping you. So keep up the good work and you'll get there. Okay. We've got Galaxy. What are we doing on yours, friend? You found out where all your Nahidas are escaping to. Very good. All right. What are we doing today? We've got Theater at 8 and 36 on the Abyss. Okay. Are we doing Local Legends or are we doing Theater to 10? You just got enough characters. Okay. All right. And for those who don't know, I did post the next season, so next month's lineup. You can see who you want to avoid leveling because they won't count towards your total, which are the starter characters there. But it'll be Dendro, Cryo, and Electro. So yeah, start working on them now so we get them leveled up. And next month we'll absolutely want to get folks. So we get 9 stars, so we get an elixir. All right, what do we have for your Ayaka? You've got Fav. I guess we could do Wolffang. And what can we do here? Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, maybe they're gonna surprise us, right, with something crazy, but I wouldn't count on it. Do we have no Blizzard, we have no Glad? How do you not have Glad? Do you strongbox all your Glad, Galaxy Weeb? You gotta hold on to some Gladiator pieces. And hello, it's Heidi, welcome in. Good to see you. How do I feel about artifacts getting buffs and nerfs? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they really need to change the artifact system. It's fine. I think a lot of the problems folks have with artifacts is they either have standards that are too high, or they don't play the game. And if you don't play the game, don't be mad that you don't play the game. Like, play the game. You'll get them eventually. If you don't play the game, don't stress about not playing the game and being able to complete things that require you to play the game. Like, that's how I feel about it. You steal a lot? Yeah. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go rainbow. Actually, before we do that, yeah, okay, so talents are there. All right, what do we got here? Crit damage. Yep. Attack. Have a cryo, but we've got Risley. Oh wow, look at that one. ER. No ER. 10 crit. Crit ER. 10 ER. 11 ER. I think what we're gonna do, go attack percent and give her emblem. So can I get a, let's do that. How does that look? 53.
The blade embraces its duty.
We don't have Blizzard Strayer. I don't know. That's probably fine. We could use a little bit more crit rate, I guess, but there we go. 62, 219 for Ayaka is not bad. All right, our talents are Grim, so we're not going to use that Kachina. Nubilat is equipped and good. Yep, we'll use yours. All right, now we're on America. You've invited a Navia. Who did you invite? Navia is a good choice. C6 Navia. Good. All right, we're going to win. So we've got Risley and Ayaka and Nubilet. So we're definitely, I think we can definitely clear. We just, it would be very helpful to have 3 more characters for the feathers and flowers, but we're not going for stars on this one, so we're all good. Risley is equipped. Kuki, we're not really going to care about here. Guys are really after my my heart here, aren't you? Aren't ya? Why does Yenfei have an EM goblet? Fav Lance. All right. Look at that. We got 3 Fav Lances as work in progress. You'd love to see that. But still not done. Level them up. Level them to 80. All right. You have kind of invested into your talents there. Okay. I mean, who can we steal from? Alright, Clarend. Sure. Wait, do you have a Fav sword? Yep. You know, that yeah, it's gonna be a little low for theater on that. Do you have quite? Just because we have theater, I'm gonna give her more energy and lower damage. Thrilling Tales, Kokomi, we've only got one. That's fine. That's fine. Not gonna use Tartaglia unless I really have to. Fremine, all right. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's see, Layla, whatever, that's fine. Rosaria, my dear. My dear Rosaria, so neglected. Why? Galaxy Weeb. Kaya? You're gonna put a 50 crit value on Kaya? Oh my god. Hi, Allie, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Alright, there's I guess we can give her ER, that's fine. That's fine. I know, right? What a flower. You don't have any cryo goblets. Just, oh, you do have a cryo goblet. Yeah. Good. Alright, that's fine. Actually, hold on. We're on an ER Sands. Can we put her on Noblesse? '81 crit rate on Noblesse. Oh, I love that. Okay. Got a goblet for you? Sure. Show 4-piece emblem. I took something from him. Crit, Hydro, ER. I took your sands, didn't I? Back sands. That's fine. It's fine. Really gonna use Mona, so it's just sure. And we're not really gonna use Mika, sure. Fav? No, no Fav. Of course not. That's fine. When he heals, he'll get energy. Okay, so. Yeah, it's that's a legendary flower. It's basically 2 whole artifacts. All right. Ooh, I'll tell you what. I'll take Tartag.
Wide open.
Rare Tartag gameplay incoming. And do I want to do the Wyob? Yeah, I'll do the Wyob, and I'll get rid of Tartag early. The Cryo Wyob though, so I might need to bring Charlotte, I guess. Oop. Actually, could I do it? If we're not going for the star, I think we can do it with Candace. Let's do that. Torellini? Midori, I don't know all these cute nicknames for characters. So, who is Torellini? Who is Tortellini? Tartag? Never trust the Fatui. Oh my gosh. Good poise damage, everyone.
your worst.
Let her rip!
Live. Yield. Burst forth.
You got it, Albedo. You can get your burst, buddy.
Moments of birth. Live.
Lenny does magic tricks. Never trust the Fatui. Lenny needs to renounce his association with the Fatui.
Do your worst.
You're not going to convince me that they're the good guys.
We shall prevail. Come into being.
This is going to be a problem. Charlotte, girl, get some energy, would you? No. Uh-oh. Get the crystallized shield. Come on. No! Don't die on the first stage, Elim. Charlotte has no energy. It's terrible. When will it come your turn? Madula, if you need help, join the queue, and it's a random selection when I draw. If I draw your name, we can get on, okay? Everyone's got an equal chance of joining, or of winning the draw. Alright, we'll get 1 vigor back for 30 flowers. That's a good deal. We will take Navia.
Lead today.
P6 Navia, by the way. And... Huh. Guess we'll go with these guys. Healing food. Oh, I didn't think of that. Good idea. All right. I want to save Kachina for now. So why don't we take our Tartag?
Hear my prayer. Do your. Witness my great undertaking. You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Throws off over on a holiday over there.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Come into being.
That's pretty silly.
Grant us your blessing.
Come on. Dude!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next? Burst forth. Do your worst.
Those guys. Very, very poor form, just teleporting away.
Too easy.
Not a fan.
Hear my prayer. Starfall. No time to lose. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
It's all Albedo. No! Get him, Albedo!
Burst forth. Riptide. You're mine.
What a chucklehead.
Do your worst.
Alright, Albedo. Could you please character swap into Albedo? Thank you.
Yield.
No! Get the crystallized shield! Whew. Are bishops related to dragons? Yeah, I believe they are. I believe they are. I don't recall the specifics, but there was a whole bunch of stuff in Enkanomiya, I think, that talked about the evolution of stuff. So, what is it? Is it the Moon and the Sun book? You can get down from there. Talk about the early dragons and primordial lord guys. Does anyone know? I would love to get a Claymore character. Ooh, can I get Fremine? Can I get Fremine?
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Have I done Escoffier's story quest? I did, yes. I enjoyed it. The mechanics were a bit different, which was nice. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. And if I save Kachina, why don't I... I don't really want to use Navi. I want to use her on 8 and 10. But, yeah, I might need to. Yeah, Fontaine definitely has a vibe. I enjoyed going back there for Escoffier. Natlin is, it's really highlighted how different Natlin is and the approach that they've taken. Even the stuff like the storytelling.
Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Come on.
No backup, huh?
Oh, nope. Okay.
Starfall!
Are you gonna go into your... There we go. I was waiting for him. R1 Serpent Spine good enough for Mavuika? No, our Serpent Spine is going to be better. Yeah, Serpent Spine's awesome, Saeed. Just try and balance your crit so that you don't get too much crit rate on your artifacts. You'll want to definitely go for more crit damage because you're going to easily overcap. You only need about 35 to... 40 to 60.
No.
I was yapping. Got caught on the rock. You need about 45 to 60, maximum 60, on that. So if you've got Serpent Spine, yeah, definitely use that. That'll be better in pretty much all circumstances. Unless you go way over cap. But you just work on balancing out crit damage. Come on.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Have a seat. A moment, please.
Man, I have to stand in these circles and take the damage. That's not good. Please. There we go. Ow.
Let me scribe.
Away now.
Would have loved to be able to use burst on this rotation. I think we can break his shield one more time if he puts it up all quick. Yeah. Assuming I don't plunge into it like that. Well, that was a problem.
We shall prevent written in the stars.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
All right, not enough. No, I haven't started the event yet. I'm waiting for everything to be unlocked. Waiting for everything to be unlocked first. Well, let's see. It's very problematic. let's do Ayaka instead and see. Has he gotten good yet? No, it's never gonna happen, Clarissa. That's never gonna happen. That's that's not my goal, friend. All right, come on.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
That's a little better. How are you doing, Clarissa? Welcome in.
Take flight.
Oh, ow.
Drop. Crumble apart.
Oh,
Starfall.
goodness me.
My
Goodness
future
me.
clouded, decided by destiny.
Can I get a burst?
Embrace the ice. My apologies.
Oh, come on. Oh boy. Don't get hit by flying rocks.
Drop. The stars.
Oops. Hold on, why did that one not hit? How dare you?
Grant us your blessing. Whirling snow.
That's lame. Alright, well that cost me that. Different day, different levels of pain. I hear you there. I hear you there. I woke up the other day with a giant bruise on my arm and I thought, is that because I slept on my arm? I just beat myself up in the middle of the night. Not good. It didn't hurt before I went to bed. Character.
Written in the stars. Kamisato art.
Come on. Okay, so we got the short rotation again. That's fine. But we need Fav procs.
Grant us your blessing.
Nope, that's not happening. Ow. Oh, Ayaka dash. How dare you?
Starfall. Crumble apart.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Fate is upon you. Embrace the ice.
That last rotation really hurt. Man, come on.
Do your worst. We shall.
I need a long rotation is what I need. 3 short ones. That's problematic. Alright, we'll do one more try and then I'll just use Navia.
Kamisato art.
Elim, come on, switch characters. Yeah, Geo Traveler's pretty handy. It's kind of annoying that you can get stuck on the constructs, but it is useful for taking down the shield anyway. And we've got Favs, so we can get some energy.
Let me scribe.
Goodness me.
Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice.
Just trying to make do with what we got. Trying not to use. If we had Fremine or some other Claymore characters, it'd be a lot more smooth. And Moonlit Menace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. The flying rocks aren't exactly helping either.
Starfall.
Hey! Get energy.
Written in the stars.
Ayaka!
Unthinkable.
I hate her dash so much. Oh boy.
Drop.
The burst provides crit rate. Yeah, we've
Crumble apart. Fate is upon
I've been
you.
trying to not.
Sakura swirl.
I keep getting interrupted on our character swaps here, which feels bad. No! How dare you? Up on the platform.
Starfall.
Never ruled out there be a Favonius proc, of course, because that would make too much sense. So I guess we'll just YOLO. And of course, this is going to be a long rotation. No!
Yield. Let me scry. Shade.
Oh!
Starfall. Decided by destiny.
Alright.
Shadows of fate. Kamisato
Send the burst.
Ayaka. My apologies. I will not stand for this.
That's the one. Come on, be a long one.
Whirling grant us your blessing.
Oh, of course not.
Fall apart.
One more. Yeah. No, I know. I want to save Navia for the horse and level 10. It sucks that we didn't get Fremine, because that was kind of my plan, but we didn't get lucky on the character draws. Tartaglia screwed us again.
Let me scry. Written in the stars. Sakura swirl.
Why are you dashing off to the side?
Take flight. We shall prevail. Drop.
Come on. Of course.
Shadows of fate. Do your worst. Decided by destiny. I will not stand for this.
I hate Ayaka's burst or her dash. It's so bad. Oh! I got yeeted over the wall.
Crumble apart.
Come on,
Let
get
me
the
scry.
dash.
Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Drop.
That was a short one. Yeah, it's it feels even worse because it's like
Starfall.
I already have problems character swapping, so like I don't need anything that makes it harder.
Drop. Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Sakura swirl.
Okay,
Take flight.
row.
Whirling snow. Starfall. Yield.
I'm gonna try and get Ayaka's burst.
Shade. Let me scry. Leave my space.
Does anyone want to give me Fav?
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Hear my prayer.
Oh, what is that?
My apologies.
All right, I think we got this, but that was quite bad.
Shadows of fate.
Crumble apart. Decided by destiny.
Ayaka's not going to have a burst because no one proc Fav. Oh my god, she's going to die.
Starball.
I should have stayed on the freaking ER sands. Oh no! Why do you suck? I hate her so much. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Well, yeah, we're not proccing Fav either, which, and that's a build issue. Build issue as much as it's an Ayaka issue.
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Take flight.
Long rotation.
Blessing.
Cool, I guess.
Crumble apart. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Come on, lock in.
Embrace the ice. Do your worst.
Oh, bro. Come on, bro. Do some damage, bro.
We shall prevail.
Rock Favonius, bro.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Crumble, crumble, crumble. Do I take Risley just just for the cryo res
Shade.
and extra burst?
Drop. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl.
If I can actually manage to not get knocked back, I think we're fine.
Do your worst.
Oh my god.
Just a graze. My apologies. Crumble apart. Drop. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Grant us your blessing. Blink.
Yes. Hey! No!
Take flight. So rude.
How rude. That was rude.
Delve
Hey.
into destiny. Decided by destiny. My apologies.
And this is why your Ayaka artifacts were sacrificed. If you get a Escoffier, you're going to be much happier with her, that's for sure. What I need to do is not get knocked back so much.
Crumble apart. Let me scry.
Okay.
Written in the stars. Sakura swirl.
There's the freeze buff.
Take flight.
Oh, hey, I tried to dash. Come on. Am I just normal? Now you're going to do a long rotation for me?
Shadows of fate. My apologies. Starfall.
Alright, well, Ayaka's got a burst. That's good.
Shade. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Better.
Hear my prayer. My apologies.
Long rotation.
Starfall.
Alright.
Crumble apart.
Don't fail now, Elim. I think we're there.
Drop.
Oh god.
Snow. Embrace the ice. Decided by destiny.
I'm gonna go back to floor 1. I'm gonna get a Claymore character. Hello, Monadol. Welcome in. Great to see you. Let's let's not roll Tartaglia. That whole thing was cursed because we got Tartaglia on floor 1.
For justice.
Okay. We're not gonna get Tartaglia. Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy.
Yield. Bring us your blood. Hold that pose.
Live! Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Alright, you got this, Helbedo.
Japan.
Live!
Hard hitting it.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Feel this ancient power.
Come into being. Do your work.
Smile.
Hear my prayer.
Here goes.
Live! Moment of birth.
Flee. Drilling down.
Hey. My Hydro go.
Burst forth.
Japan.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Grant us your blessing. Say cheese.
Burst forth.
Clear the area.
Live! Do your work.
Let her rip.
Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Okay. Yeah, a Claymore character helps break the shield a little bit. Alright, there's Farina. Companions are cheaper. No, let's reset mystery caches. Come on. Fremine.
Yes. Take me with you.
Yes, take me with you. Do I want to do elite? For the flowers. How many do I need to defeat? Defeat them all? Some enemies explode. I don't think we can do that. Okay, Fremine. Fremine Kachina? Fremine Ayaka. Candace Kachina. No, Xingqiu. I'll save Kachina. Maybe I save Ayaka. Let me save Ayaka. We'll do this.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. No, my flee. We shall.
Hey,
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Getting here!
take care of him.
Tear! Frost is coming! Getting here! Frost is coming! Tear!
If ever there were a stage,
Getting here!
yield.
this is the one for you, buddy.
Rain cutter. Hear my prayer. Ship
Hey, get.
Frost
I
is
do not
coming!
like how you bored Kachina's thing.
Dead reckoning! Tear!
I don't know how to play Fremde. I built him to level 80, but I haven't bothered to learn yet. So I'm just unga bunging.
Frost is coming!
I know there's a thing with the 3 stacks thing that you can do.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Get down here.
Flee.
Getting here! Going under! Tear!
Cool. All right, now we have a Claymore character. And we have Geo Traveler. Excellent. Let's pick
I
Rosario.
hear you've got a job for me.
None of them are going to help here. Let's go Geo Cryo. Perfect. Only hit skill once, then normals. Okay. You're missing 4 seconds for your first 36 stars ever, and you can't do it? Oh, you can get there, Sawai, I'm sure. I'm sure. What chamber are you having trouble with? Let's do... I probably should have saved this, but it's fine.
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Lights out.
Dead reckoning!
Yeah.
Tear!
Oh, I don't have plunge right now. What? When you take the shield down, there's no plunge? Nice. Nope. Ow.
Starball.
Would you please use abilities?
Moments of birth!
You can't run. Shiver.
Just keep reading.
Where is a crystallized shield?
Frost is coming! Going under!
This is scary. Gonna make me dodge? Nope.
Starball. Crumble apart.
Coming to be!
Lights out.
Oh, come on, guys.
Ancient power! No home!
Okay. Chamber 2, first half. Okay, we can have a look at your characters and see. That's not what I wanted to start with, but okay. Can I get a crystallized? That would be... Switch characters! Cannot switch characters, cannot switch characters, cannot switch Come on, guys. Don't do me like that.
Commencing cleanup! Tear!
That was terrible. Yeah, Alhaitham can jump up for sure. Alhaitham team does fine on the second side if there's anything on the first anything else on the first, if you can pick up the time there.
Crumble apart! Ha!
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
You can't
Oh boy.
punishment!
Going on. Getting gear.
Oops.
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
I don't know when to use the skill. Why are you charge attacking? No. How did he get hit in the air? Oh, this guy. Got hit in the air twice. For second half, you're using Risley. Oh, I see.
Drop! Shake!
Yeah, that team will do pretty well on the second side.
Moments of birth.
Shiver! Yeah!
Commencing cleanup. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Hair. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Okay, that's something.
Starball! Ha!
Witness my great undertaking.
Lights out.
Getting gear. Dead reckoning.
Bro, why did you just YOLO over the top of him?
Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Getting gear.
No! Ah!
Drop! Yeah! Crumble apart!
Okay,
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Punishment! Judgment!
Commencing cleanup.
there we go. Now we preserved our Navia, which means we win no matter what. That was the key. All right, let's take Risley. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. All right, gain a no. Let's reroll. Can we get a vigor back? Yep, let's get a vigor back. Oh, albedo, nice. Cryogeo, huh? Let's save our flowers. There's only two of these guys. We're going to take this. We'll take Xingqiu and... You've just done your chamber 2 and now you only need chamber 1. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Maybe we'll take Geo Traveler and I guess Rosaria. No, we'll take out Albedo. Fine.
Rain,
Gosh, look at all that character swap.
know my sword!
Cannot swap character.
Moments of birth.
Hey, hey.
Ha! Shake!
Have a safe trip.
Skill didn't even go. I'm having issues today, chat. Skill issues.
Rain cutter!
Live. Witness my great undertaking.
Starball! Ha!
Let's begin.
Nope, I'm over here, buddy.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Burst forth. A moment, please.
Boink. him!
Let's begin.
Drop! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Oh, so you have Navi or Nahida in that team? Because if we're using Navi, we might try and build something different around that, like Nahida. Oh, C2 Nahida. Oh, okay. Okay. I have an idea what we could do to get it if you've got C2 Nahida. Yeah. There's some you probably just do really tight rotations is a thing. Like the thing with Alhaitham is he requires you to have a specific rotation, and it doesn't really lend itself to that boss, because that boss is kind of a pain in the knuckles. Especially when you can't break its little shield thing. And I wish I had another character. You're clearing it best with Yelan on Fav. Yelan on Fav is a wonderful bow. Don't get it twisted. It's one of her best. It's one of her best. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh my word. Not my choice. I just don't have enough characters.
Let's begin.
Yeah! Shiver!
This
Meatball!
gather.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Escoffier. She's going to give you options to open up teams that you had to bench for a while.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Hey look, 4 or 5 procs, 3 cryos, and I finally got Ayaka's burst back. Azura Star, hey, thank you so much for 6 months at Tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. It means a lot, man. Thank you. Appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. Hope you're doing really well today. Alright. Come on, big monsters! Yeah, doing good, doing good. We're going through Galaxy Weeb's theater at the moment. We just have enough characters, and we've got some good DPSs, but I've had to use them because I didn't have enough character draw cards, and now I've spent it all on buffs, so we're really going to need some extra flowers here. Here we go. 1 random returns to alternate cast with 20 fewer. Get a character back. Who do I want back that I've used? I used Risley. Albedo would be pretty good to get back. Maybe Xingqiu. Or I could redraw. Let's redraw. Consume all. Nope. Guaranteed companion. Don't mind if I do. Give me Navia!
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Give me Navia!
Keep your eyes wide open.
If we don't get Navia by 8, we're done. Alright, you can all win. Actually, Kokomi, sure. Why is Diona there? That's supposed to be Charlotte. Ayato, Farina, Escoffier, Sitlali. Yeah, the Sitlali, you know, a lot of people, oh, Sitlali melt, Sitlali melt. Man, I've had Sitlali in a Nuvolette team since the day she came out, because I didn't get Mavuika. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's not a hot take. Not a hot take. It's a beautiful take. It's a beautiful thing. Don't be mistaken.
Let the mighty be humble.
Sitlali, Hydro Enabler. Oops. Well, okay.
Silence.
Hey! Hey! Switch your stinking mode.
Settle down.
Hold that pose. Strike a pose. Allow me.
Bow your head.
Hey!
Couldn't do it.
That's not nice.
Hard hitting it.
Farina worked hard.
Settle down.
Get him, Potato. Kuki for the HP and attack buff. Alright, because we need Navia, going for a character. Bro!
This will be interesting.
Yikes. Yeah, it has a thing where you have to use healing to heal the spirit. And it'll launch a big laser beam then.
Look at you. I'll settle this.
An interesting mechanic, something different than what we've seen.
Let your guard down.
Alright, now don't take this as trusting the Fatui, but that's all that we had.
Bring it on.
Stand with me. My name is terrified.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah, Diana special.
Diana Smashel! Hey, come on.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Our bond is strong.
Have to get frostbite. Freeze.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Dodge this.
Hey,
I'm a rock. Look at you, Boomtail.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
Artag, you want to actually do some damage, buddy? No?
Freeze.
That's fine. I'll go have Kooky take everything out.
Cool it.
Dissipate.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
They barely even go down. Attack the tail!
Frostbite.
And of course he's not going to have his thing for ages because he... How is this guy not dead?
I won't accept it.
Oh my god. I hate Darknalia so much. Alright, Ayaka. Kogami. Kogami.
Hold the line. Billowing
You try and let Tartaglia have a chance. And look what he's done.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
At this point out, non-Fatui, winning. Fatui, no winning.
This will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Come on, Coco.
Billowing surge. Yeah. Whirling snow.
Hey!
Embrace the ice. Yeah. My apologies.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Come on, Ayaka.
Freeze.
Just 10 more cryo characters and you'll have enough energy, I swear.
Don't get frostbite.
Turn, bring refuge. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah.
Really?
Strategy.
Really? Game?
Sakura swirl.
Hey, congrats to Y, that's huge! The Y-Ob didn't activate the shield, he got lucky with permafreeze. Very good use of tactics there. Very nice. We knew you could do it. That's awesome. Congrats, that's huge. Still didn't get Navia. Got 2 chances to get Navia. There we go. Alright, now we win. Now we're in. 9 characters for me. Let's get one more because we need to now. We're getting, what, 1, 2 cryo characters. Let's get another cryo character.
My mind is completely
Alright.
blank.
We've got Navia, who is C6, so basically just Noobulette on the next stage, and here we go. Holy, so hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That means a lot, man. Thank you. That's huge. Hype train. That's awesome. Really appreciate that, man. And congrats. That's first 36. That's a big accomplishment. And this is basically, as far as I'm aware, the toughest abyss ever as well. So that's no small feat. And so why thank you for the sub with Prime for 2 months. That's awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate all the subs, everyone. And Canna, thank you for the follow. Whoa, look at all this is happening. It's a lot. That's a lot, man. I appreciate all the support. And yeah, it's great to have you all here and join in on the fun. And yeah, big accomplishment, clearing basically the hardest abyss ever, and for it to be your first one, it's I know the feeling. When I was doing my abyss, I was wondering like how are people like 4-starring with characters like Razor when they had level 6 talents, and I went back and found out like they used to just have like Hilichurls in the floor 12, like just straight up Hilichurls. Like, what is this? What is this? Hilichurls? Surely. Oh, jeez, did I just not crit?
Let your guard down.
Don't be scared.
Come on, Navia.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There we go. Better.
Fire!
Welcome in. All right.
This one's got
What an exciting time to be here as well. We got a level 2 hype train. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, hey, switch to Navia. 600k. Look at that C6 Navia. Love the theater letting you borrow characters. All right, and let's get some crystallized shards, shall we?
Final warning.
my guiding stars. This one's got your name on it.
This one's got your name on it.
This one's got your
Perfect.
name on it.
Look at that. All right, now Power Wash, floor 9. And how lucky, Power Wash with Pyro Slimes. One random will join, but we get no more. One more mystery cache. Let's do that one. Freeze, do we have freeze? We got Layla. Increase Hydro, increase Cryo. Let's increase Hydro damage. And, ooh, let's go with these. Let's go with these. Much less annoying than the shields where you have to take down 8 Pyro Mages. And we've got Farina. We might even save Farina if I'm being honest. And then we can just do this.
The night is cold.
Shield.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Because Nugalet's going to do plenty of damage. Kuki is giving a bonus because she's a guest star in the theater this month. And she's giving us our Nugalet stack. We've got Cryo. Mona's giving us Hydro Resonance. So although we don't have Farina, we don't need it. That way we can have a really big silly damage from our dear Navia on floor 10. Ooh,
The tides beckon.
good knockback.
My guiding stars.
Layla, shield me.
Silence.
Violence. Justice. All right. Let's go for some mystery caches, shall we? Blessings are cheaper, 90 flowers. Yay! Geo Cryo? Who do we have Cryo? Are we bringing Cryo? Geo Hydro. We're bringing Farina. Let's get another mystery cache. Blessings are cheaper. Let's do that. Geo and Cryo. Don't mind if I do. Healing Geo damage, AoE Geo damage. Let's do Geo damage. And buff Geo damage again. Geo and Hydro damage again. Look at that. That worked out. Down to 0 flowers just at the end. We're going to do some silliness here. All right. Well, thank you so much for the hype train. Really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and see. What do we got here? What do we got here? We got Choo Choo emote. Look at that. Look at that. Love that. All right. I guess we'll take Zhongers for climbing ability if we need it. I don't think we will. Kuki for the additional attack here. And we've also got Hydro for the level 4 Geo Hydro buff. So we should be having a good time. And Zhongli doing shredding. Kuki doing some healing. Beautiful. Yeah, and C6 Navia, we don't use all of our shells, which is pretty sweet. That's the way. Our bus here. This poor guy. Skill timer. Love it. Oh my goodness. Get erased, big guy. We don't need to stinking climb. Oh, maybe we do. Hold on. Can I... Navia? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, there we go, Galaxy Weeb. All right. Well, you know, for next month, Dendro, Cryo, Electro, build the characters up and make sure we've got some DPSs leveled if you do. For those who have Tighnari, do that because next month we're going to want to focus on getting the stars because we'll start to be able to get elixirs. So the elixirs, which are useful for crafting. We can get some good artifacts. Dendro and Electro, if they have stuff built, but people, you know, I've seen a lot of accounts. People may not have stuff built. So we've got Sino, that's good. We got Fischl here, that's good. Oro, who would not be leveled? Who we could use. All right, you might need some additional characters for next month. And if you do need additional characters, that's another thing. The more characters you have, the easier the theater is, even if you're not using them. Yes, and that's right. If you're on EU, MyStar has a C6 Tighnari. So the first 15 visitors can do that. Do you want to unlock one of these, Galaxy Weeb? Is there one that you prefer? Chi-Chi? Do you have Chi-Chi? You've got Ganya. No, you've got Kaching. Sorry, clicked the wrong one there. Or Dia? Who do we want to unlock so we don't lose out on your keys this month? You care? Yeah, Dia? Or yeah, you care? Click. Any is fine, okay. All right, you're maxed out on keys again. All right, well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. For next month, make sure you got those characters leveled up. If you do have 26 characters instead of 22, it's even easier. So by all means, level up more than you need, and we'll get to it. Let's do some reviews. But we've got Midori up next. We'll do the reviews and then get on Midori's account. And then after that, we'll do a random account. So we've got an Escoffier from Vex. Escoffier. We've got level 80 Escoffier, friendship level 1. She is brand new, so that's a good effort so far. 176, so we do want to work on those talents, but obviously we know she's new, and I know that Mora is a thing. And Vanitas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. What do you do to get your beard? Simply wait, friend. Simply wait. Hey, no worries, Nahida. For your Mavuika, I think the big thing is the two things is one, Nahida, for your Mavuika, Tidal Shadow Weapon, that's the Fontaine craftable. You probably want that instead. And Elemental Mastery Sands. If you can get an Elemental Mastery Sands, those two things. But otherwise, you're on your just keep doing what you're doing, get some artifacts there. So for the Escoffier, Favonius Lance, hey, it's going to solve the energy problems if you've got them. It's a fine choice in lieu of anything else. I do have an image pinned in the Genshin channel in the Discord, which has some people who did some math, have kind of ranked them. Favonius Lance isn't all that high on the chart, but it helps with your team energy as well. So it's still a solid choice. An attack goblet, if you're running with Farina, is also fine. So whichever one has better stats, and whether or not you care about her healing versus her personal damage, you can do cryo, but you're going to be saturated with damage percent if you use Farina. So attack is totally fine. We've got 17 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, and 5 rolls of attack. If nothing else, it's maybe a little bit too much ER, but hey, it's better to have too much than too little, I guess. You've got a really nice flower here. Attack percent, double crit, big crit there. Love that. Good attack here with double crit. Low roll there. It's a bit unfortunate, but what are you going to do but get luckier and just keep trying. Attack Sands it's all right. We got a bunch of flat attack. We'd love to see some more crit damage there in the build if we could. With your hat as well, again, we've got so much ER that some of these could go into crit rate. On a crit rate hat, we've got so much crit rate that, honestly, you could probably get away with using a crit damage hat if you're going to do resonance, right? So cryo resonance, if you can freeze enemies, you're going to get another 15%. So you're basically at a 1-to-1, right? So you're at like 88 to 121 when they're frozen. So just keep that in mind. If you get her weapon as well, it'll... This would be a very nice build with her weapon, because she'd have the crit damage from that, and you'll have your ER covered even without the Fav. But, yeah, it's a good start, Vex. Good start. And the extremes, we've got a Nilou. Don't see a lot of Nilous these days. Poor dancing girl's been there on the bench for a while. Okay, I think it was the Klee event when she had her thing. I love that outfit. I got that outfit on my Asia account. So nice. Level 90 Nilou, friendship level 10. Now Nilou is, she wants a bunch of HP, so getting her level 90 is extra important for her. And also for the bloom damage. If she were to be the one to trigger, she's usually not, but if you do, then level 90 is important. Everyone in a Nilou team should be level 90 for the most part. You've leveled talents. If you're using bloom, you don't really need to level talents on Nilou, but hey, damage is damage, so if you've got the resources and you're willing to invest into it, that's great. 49,000 HP is a little bit low. You're getting 20% for the, or actually, hold on, what is Nymphs? Nymphs is hydro damage. So you're doing something a little different there, where you're doing hydro damage bonus. Typically, we would see 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Voracashas, which would get you a bunch more HP. You've got Dockhand's Assistant, which is good for the HP, but typically with Nilou, we'd say HP, 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 because you want to get this to 74,000 for the bloom damage. So you've got some EM on the substats as well, which is nice. Again, if she's triggering the blooms, we'll get the bloom damage there. With Nilou, generally for her team, which is the bloom team, Super Bloom, try and get this to 74,000. Hydro Resonance doesn't show here, so I think it's like 60 something on the sheet. You have 53 in total. Yeah, so you'll get more damage all the way up to 74. So if you can get an HP Goblet, you'll notice your bloom damage go up even more. If you're not using her in the bloom team and you're doing something a little different, you're off the beaten path for how you'd normally use her, so your mileage may vary. But yeah, her damage basically comes from all the blooms, and you just stack as much HP as you can, so that you want this number to read 74444. I think that's enough fours. But yeah, it's good Nilou. I love the outfit. You've already leveled 90 her. That's the important part. And then just try and stack as much HP as you can. Yeah, Tenacity would give you a Tenacity Goblet would give you 20% from the 2-piece, and then the 46%. So you get 66% more HP total, which will really buff this up. So if you get one, that would be where you could get a bit more. Otherwise, Avora Kashas, and then switch out the flower for like Tenacity Flower, whatever you've got. All right, and we've got Midori's Tighnari, which actually I think we can show off when we go into the game. So let's do that. Is the Mavuika decent? Nahida asks. It's a good start for where you're at in the game, Nahida. So don't. You've got room to improve, but it's definitely a good start for what you've got. So keep up the farming. And if you're not challenging like floor 12 Abyss yet, then yeah, you're doing just fine. Okay, so Midori, it's going to send a code. So have a feeling, rather have a look at your junk mail, or some people reported it went into other tabs depending on your email provider. So just have a look at that. While we're getting logged in, oh, I see. Oh, that was quick. Usually it takes about 5 minutes. Awesome. Hopefully they sorted that out. And we're on Europe. Okay, and what are we doing today, Midori? Are we doing theater or Abyss? I'm assuming Abyss is done. All right. Theater. All right. Cool. We'll show off the Tighnari as well. All right. Midori. Cool. Oh boy. All right, so Tighnari, level 90. So it is important on Tighnari and really any Dendro characters or characters in a Dendro team. You generally want them to be level 90 for those reactions, the way they work. But 85 to 197, a great split, because the other thing is C1, 15% crit rate on the charge attack, which is most of his attacks. So basically at 100% crit rate. Love that. We're C6, that's huge. So 100 to 197 is really good. We don't need a ton of ER, but we've got a little bit of ER, which doesn't hurt. And 339 EM. And Tighnari does want EM. We are on Wanderer's Troop, which is his best set if someone else can run the Deepwood Memories set here. So if you pair him with like someone else, Yao Yao, Nahida, Kale, whoever, right, to wear Deepwood, or just someone else on Deepwood, Wanderer's Troop gives the charge attack bonus damage. It's a very, very nice set if you can get a good 4-piece. So you've got a solid flower with just under 40 crit value with attack percent. That's good. We've got over 40 here with EM. That's a really good feather. We've got an EM Sands, really good, about 30 with some attack, and there's a little bit of our ER, so that's awesome. A solid Dendro Onset with EM and double crit. Very high value goblet there, and our poor Nahida somehow got something even. What is that? Okay, so that's not better. That's not better per se. Tighnari's got the better of the two. Wonder why it's sorted that way. And nice crit damage hat. We've got attack, crit rate, EM, and again, more ER. And we have Hunter's Path, is beautiful, beautiful bow. Very good Tighnari. How do you build Aoife? EM. Basically take Sucrose artifacts, put them onto Aoife. And then try not to be mad that Sucrose is better. That's your Diluc and your Chi-Chi are C6. Oh, that is I've got like a C8 Diluc, which is unfortunate because yeah, okay. All right. Don't let me down, Midori. I don't think I need to look at anything. A friend you can borrow from, or do they all have gods? Who's got an Ito? Someone have an Ito on their showcase? Surely. Let's grab an Ito. Where's Tartag? Get out of here. Get out of here, Tartag. Someone's surely got to have an Ito. There's an Ito. A white blind Ito. Uh-oh. I don't know that I can show that. Here we go. C6 Ito. Let's go. There we go. My boy. My boy. All right. We bring in Siege Ween, which means I can drop Mualani for Goro. We've got Shenhe. Oh, no Escoffier yet, huh? Okay, that's fine. Do I want Hu Tao? Probably not. Is your Kave build? Hold on. Yeah, you know what? We're doing it. And I need to make room. Can I make room with? I'm going to drop Yunjin for Kuki. No, Nilu. We're going to make a Bloom team with Nilu Kave. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Oh, she's not leveled yet. C1 Escoffier. Hey, cool. All right. Let's get as many characters as we can, because I want to do something goofy and build a
Time to begin work?
Bloom team. DPS Chi-Chi when? Rent will have to teach us all how to do DPS Chi-Chi. I've got my Pyro DPS Chi-Chi. She still works. She still works. Sure. Burning with Emily. We got Chi-Chi on Deepwood Memories.
Moments of birth.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
That's right. I mean, I tried to get more characters. I tell you what, Midori, to make it more interesting, we will definitely 100% get all the stars on your account, okay? All right. Thank you, Jongers. All right, mystery cache. We want 8 of. Consume all. No. There's our Chi-Chi. All right, 2. Restore vigor. Yep. Geo Cryo, huh? Sure. Give character. All right. Am I streaming tomorrow? Abdullah, no, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I stream 2 days a week. This is my second day. So I will be back again next Saturday, New Zealand. For a lot of people, that's Friday night. So keep an eye out. I'll stream at the same time next week. So around this time, a little bit earlier, oh jeez. Every single time. That is definitely going in my survey results. Every single time. I love that accessory, but they need to auto-disable it. Hey! What is this no frozen stuff? Yeah, we had some really good luck with the pulls, I must say. We had a couple of losses, but overall, pretty good. I saw some other streamers that really went tough. Really went tough for them. Poor Slice didn't go so well for him. Really enjoyed that. Not his suffering, just very entertaining. Still doesn't remember that C6 Ganyu has no charge time. It's my trauma of Ganyu. I've been forcing myself to play Ganyu every time I log on my account that has Ganyu now. Still not enjoying it, and I mean forcing. Well, I definitely have to take Shinna.
Teamwork.
2 rerolls. Come on, Ito. I take Siege Wing, but Ito.
As you wish.
Come on, give me characters. Who's my favorite character to play? I love playing Ito. The sound effects when his claymores hit, really, really good. Floppa, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you being here. All right. And we've got a level 1 Geo Cryo buff, so you know what? Chi-Chi gets to come out and play.
I will have order.
Just use Noelle. Yep. No, that's the plan.
Life goes on. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ooh, Redhorn Noelle. You know what? Because we can. Whee! Love it. Oh! What a Noelle. What a Noelle. All right. Oh, I like Sitlali, but you know what? Siege, we need some playtime. She needs some playtime. Let's take a buff. Give me characters. 100. Right. Do I like Zanny as well? No, I actually am skipping on Zanny, so that I can get Sia Konya or whatever her name is. Too many characters with C names. Yeah, sure. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. We'll chalk that one up to Europe. Yes, get him, Siegeween! Hey, you're supposed to be deleted. Hey, hey! What are you doing over there?
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Whirling snow. Let her rip.
Siegeween, get a particle.
I swear it's for medical research.
Oh, I swear it's for medical research. Love that.
Goes on.
Sakura swirl.
Hey, hey.
Sacred name. Fortune
Uh-oh.
preserver.
Oh, Elim. Don't not get the star. That'd be embarrassing. Get over here.
He might feel a little prick. Wheel of life. Let's see. Life goes on.
Okay. Whew. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, it has no English voices. It's pretty sad because the story was really good. It was really sad about that. Come on, give me more character cards. This game. Bro. And Kitty, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Sure. I don't want to use Zhongli. Let's use Yelan. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine.
My will embodied by ordinance divine. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
All right, you know what?
Leave it all to me.
Get him, Noelle.
Clean up.
Forget about cryo. Geo supremacy. Yes, I did. Yes. I did the story quest as well as the Archon quest, so I'm all caught up on the stuff. I've even actually finally done Emily's story quest as well, which I had been delaying. The only story quest I've not done now out of the entire game is
Transfiguration.
Mizuki and Siege One. So they're on the list. I will get to them, but please no spoilers for those two for me.
Take
We
your
will
true
get them
form.
eventually.
Do your master's bidding.
Could you get out of here?
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Whee!
Here comes the catch. My apologies.
Have it. Ito buff 1. We don't talk about that, Sarks. We don't talk about that.
As a good knight should.
No, he's on the Chronicle banner.
Leave it all to me.
But then again, so is Kazuha, so... Kazuha as mid as Ito? Yes.
Cryo incarnate.
Boyo said so.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, it was really good. It was a really good quest. Alright, there's Nilus. So now we just need Kaveh. Can I get Ito?
I am the man.
I am the man! Do I spend 100? No. There's
Take a
Kaveh.
hand.
All right. Hello, Mac Miller's dog. Welcome. Good to see you today. Ito got Farina and Shalona, and he needs a defense supporter that has different elements so C0 works. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Unfortunately, what they've done with Geo is taken away Geo from being Geo. What I think they could do is make it so that there's some kind of Geo reaction that could happen, but I don't see that. I don't see that happening. The Moss reaction proposed I saw would be really neat, like a Dendro and Geo. That could be interesting. Be really good for me. But will I get enough healing from Kaveh and Nilou? Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Ooh. Oops.
Watch and learn.
Probably doing this wrong. You heal. Need more blooms. Sure. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm getting the star here. Oh, maybe. That was okay. That was pretty good. We're getting the star. We're getting the star. Kaveh Bloom helped with our dear Farina. You can't sleep. Sorry to hear that, Nahida. All right, come on. Get the heals. Oop. We did it! To get Haran for Ayato, it's not a bad one, Zarks, to go for, because you get a chance at Miss Splitter, you get a chance at Redhorn. Like, there's a lot of really good swords. Uraku, like, tons of good ones to choose from. I don't need buffs, I want characters. Goodness, imagine. C1 R5 Kokomi time? What does C1 R5 Kokomi do? Can I just not play my Nilou team? I specifically brought Kaveh to show him off. And on a day where Knight of Kavalet's not in here. Where is she? Yuli, where you at? Your skirk funds are low. Uh-oh. You know what they say. Rico, you know what to do. Kokomi becomes a nuke. Oh. Alright, well. Let's bring the silliness. Alright, Kaveh. Whee!
Come at me.
NA after burst. Okay. Not against the shield. Oh, wow. Hello. I see. Ow. Wow. Eeks would be proud. So C6 Kokomi Haver. Come on. Get a particle, Farina. Probably don't even need it for this, actually. Let's do some blooms, shall we? Oh no, Nilou's already down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's embarrassing. I tried to be too silly. Alright. Shh. We have no constellations, chat. Alright, let's
Feast your eyes.
feast your eyes. Now! Hey! 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 I don't like that. It's frozen.
Come at me.
This dance is for you.
That's a problem.
Shower me with praise.
I'm getting frozen.
Time to shine.
Kave, make more blooms.
Cut it out.
He has no energy.
Scanning.
All right. Kave bloom's not working. And hello, Elgato. All right. Golly, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Fine. Just use Nuvolette. Of course we could do that. We'll use Kokomi.
Allow me.
No!
Smile.
Why did they have to let that happen?
Let my name echo in song. Covenant of the deep.
Does it end when you switch out? Is that the problem? No? Maybe? I don't know. Well, these guys have huge Hydro Res as well. But yeah, Nuvolette goes straight through the shield.
Rest and rebuild. A branch. Strike a pose. Let the world come.
Alright, Farina. Oh, dear Lord. Just use Nuvolette. Fine. Why do they have to embarrass me like this? Okay.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Be sanctified.
Power wash forever!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Imagine outlasting
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Farina's burst. Yep, up there. Oh my goodness. Alright. There's Navia. Alright. Still didn't get a Geo team. Give me characters. Get a rare one. Get a one more companion. Oh, let's get a rare one. 15 mystery rare. 1 or 2 vigor. Or more flowers. Welcome back, Anya. Geo. We get Goro. Nice.
Company, fall in.
Can we get Shilonen? Nice.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Alright. Now. Ito's really bad against this guy because it's a short damage window. But got a C6 Ito. Surely we can make this happen. Just in case, I'm going to bring Navia. Because we can.
Compress the advantage. Charge.
Order guide.
Yep.
Solidify.
Let's roll. Oh, coming through.
Whee! C6 Ito. The one and only. Oop. Didn't even need to end that. That was my bad. I love that. Hey.
Coming at ya.
Pull Stabilize. It's showtime. Let's roll.
Get him! Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah. Big show. Who gonna bring here? We're gonna bring Ganyu, Shalonin, Shinha. Maybe. Let's see. All right, Ganyu, you've got a chance to redeem yourself. Don't be bad. I will give you the bonus benefit of having Kokomi to freeze people. Oh, and is this guy freeze? I think he is. I'm sure you're fine.
Transfiguration.
Oh, and I've got cons on Shinha as well. Forgot about that.
Long overdue.
See, I remembered that time. That's one in a row I've remembered.
Manifest. Obey.
Oops, didn't press and hold that one.
By ordinance divine. Born of ice and frost.
Two in a row. Yay! It's melt. Well, those guys had pyro. Sure, we'll take Lolly.
I'm never late.
I'm never late. Well, we've got to take Ito. We don't have genres. So I guess we can just bring... Sure.
Press the advantage.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy.
I love it. I love it so much.
Let's roll.
Ooh, she didn't hit.
Charge.
Bring it. Get to work.
Oh, coming through. Attaboy.
Boo! Imagine.
You two. Time to.
Physical Ito!
Everyone
Fine.
on me.
I'll buff him.
Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
Who wants some of this? Let's go! The one and only. Midori, there is your theater. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. As always, that is an absolute blast. I love that, love that, love that. And great Tighnari, by the way. And I got to play an Ito as well. Hey, Shakib, this is my last stream before the reset. So, Shakib, can you message me in Discord, and I'll do it off stream if you don't get drawn, okay? Just message me your details. Although, have I logged into your account before? Message me in Discord, and we'll see. Have I been on your account before for the two-factor? If I have, then that's fine. But otherwise, maybe we can log in and do the two-factor now, and then I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream if nothing else to give it a try, okay? Yeah, okay. There's two character reviews, so don't log out. Yeah, we got Noelle and Xingqiu. And you're not capped on keys. What's going on with poor Ningguang and Dia? Okay. All right, let's look at our monstrous Noelle here. our knight in training Noelle. We've got a level 90 Noelle with 1848 defense, 78 to 233 with 123 ER. That's huge. Red Horn on Gladiator. Wow, all right. We've got a really nice flower. A great feather. Look at that. 39, just about 40 crit value there. 40 crit value defense sands. Really good goblet again. Oh, holy, how do you get all these 40 crit value pieces? And an amazing hat. What an awesome Noelle. All right. You want to see how I do it so you learn someplace? Yeah, the VOD will be available as well. So it's available on YouTube. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, I'm just going to do a quick plug. My YouTube, I'm close to 500 subscribers. If you're not subscribed and you don't mind, I'd love a subscription over there. All the VODs from the streams are up there. So feel free and check that out. All right. So that was Noelle. Very good, Noelle. Let's have a look at your Xingqiu. 86 to 177, 190 ER, a little low on ER, but we're C6, which is not a problem. We're on Jade Cutter, so his ER, I'm assuming you don't play the Xingqiu in a single hydro, right? Double hydro typically with Jade Cutter and 190. Even on C6, it seems a little low. Really good crit, 4-piece emblem. Good piece there with attack percent. What's that? 26, 34, 35 attack percent and ER. Really good value out of that piece. Respectable ER sands. I understand that. Nice hydro goblet, even with the 68 EM. Still solid to get 27 crit value and attack. And a solid hat, 10 crit rate and ER. Love those rolls there. That's really, really good Xingqiu. Jade Cutter as well. I want this weapon, but I couldn't bring myself to wish on that Lewa Chronicled banner, man. That was something else. That was something else, that's for sure. All right, let me tell you what, I'll log out. I'm going to try and log into Shakib's account real quick just to make sure that I can get on. And then we'll do words on stream because I'll eat lunch. And we'll come back and draw a random account. Shakib, can you send me your info? Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep, I see your message. Hold on. Yep, let me get logged in here. And it should send you a 2-factor. And if you need to run or you fall asleep, I understand. It's really early. And what region are we on? I'm assuming Asia? Is that right? EU. Okay, Europe. All right. Yep, I can get logged in. Cool. All right, let's do words on stream. But before we do that, let's roll for the next one. And then we'll do words on stream while I eat. And after that, we'll come back. We'll do the account. So I'll get logged into the next account when we go there. So, random player. Give a few seconds for folks to join. Exclamation join if you want to be in on the random draw. Would love for you to have a chance. Everyone's got an equal chance of joining. All right, and looks like we've got a couple more that have joined. Here we go. Nahida. All right, you've been selected if you're still awake. You said you can't sleep, but if you can hang in there for another 30 minutes, not 30 minutes, another 15 minutes or so, I'm going to eat real quick, and then we'll come back and get on your account. So if you're ready, let me know. Otherwise, we can re-roll if you're not here. Let me bring up words on stream. Well, you're letting us know about that. That's muted. Let's play some words on stream for a few minutes, chat, and then we'll be back after I'm done eating, okay? All right. Catch you in just a minute. All right, good effort, everyone. Good effort. Thanks for playing. As they say, second tries the charm, right? All right, level 16, not a bad effort. All right, let's see what the final score was, and we'll have a go. Flower 106, hey, congrats, and good to see you, Flower. Zakat, Suma 94, Body Lotion 86, Azura Star 47, hello. Rose is Sleeping 32, Cheap Tech 25, Jack Streams 23, Mac Miller's Dog 17, True Heart Husky 11, Elgato X 6, and Sawai Saris 5. Thanks for playing, everyone. All right, you know what we're going to do? Real quick, again, Shindle. Let's bring up Genshindle. We'll do this real quick, but before we do Genshindle, hello, Cavelot! Welcome in. Good to see you today. You know what? I owe you a shout out, friend. I thought about you. You're going to check the VOD. We did a Cave Bloom in the theater, of all things. So, why is that not typing correctly? Night of Cavelot. Go check out Cave. They're a chill streamer with the best Cave you will ever see. So by all means, go and show some support for a fellow streamer out there and say hello. Yes, check out the VOD for sure. It was a good time. It was a good time. All right. While we're doing that, let's pull for another account. Joel, I'm gonna refund your account. Twitch can't count. I don't know what the deal is. It's 2 per stream. We've already done 2 guarantees. Joel, sometimes it only does 1. Sometimes it does 3. I don't know. This is the 3rd one. I'm gonna refund it so you'll get your points back. Sorry about that for the. I don't mean to dash your hopes, but we're gonna draw for an account because I think Nahida finally went to sleep. So we'll do a random draw. Make sure you're in if you want to be in. Exclamation join, and then we'll draw after and get logged in to that next account. I'm going to start with my boy Ito and see what we got. Okay, so not Geo, not Claymore, not Inazuma. Okay. So after 2.3, well, let's go Sword Dendro Sumeru. Nope. So after 3.4, so not Inazuma, so we can rule out Chiori and Mizuki. And not Sword or Claymore. And Dendro and Geo. So Charlotte. Okay, so yeah, so Fontaine, and it takes. What is this boss? What is this icon? What boss does Charlotte take? Is that the whale? After 4.2. No, because Farina was 4.2, wasn't she? Farina was 4.2. Chivris. Because we haven't done a pole arm yet. after 4.3. Oh, you can't see it. Is there a way? I can't make it any bigger. I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately. Siegeween? Hey, it is Siegeween. Good guess. Good guess. Wow, last one. We got. I still don't know what boss that is, if I'm being honest. Is that the narwhal for real? What a weird icon. All right, let's draw the random player here. Rose. Rose, are you here? All right, go ahead and message me in Discord, Rose, and we'll get logged in. Let me get the sound all sorted here. While we're waiting for your message, let's have a look at the daily quote. Okay, which character says this? It's not as bad as you've heard. Everyone falls into a trapper's pit or gets hit on the head by a falling tree every now and then, right? Well, that sounds pretty unlucky, so I'm going to say Bennett. Yeah. Easy clap, easy clap. All right, daily ability. What do we got here? Yep. Let's see. A swap. Some kind of swap. So who can swap? Tartaglia? Who else can swap on a skill? What do we think, chat? Ooh, Chiori, good guess, good guess. All right, Rose, it should have just sent you a code. Let's try Chiori. Nope. What is that? What is that? That's not Alhaitham. No. Alhaitham has like the mirrors, right? Ooh, a Chaska bullet. Oh, that's a good guess. Okay, Chaska. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. Good guess, good guess. All right. Cool. And Rose, which server are we on? Asia. Okay, cool. Let's get started. What are we doing? We doing theater? We doing Abyss? We doing something else? Abyss. I gotcha. I gotcha. You can't clear 12. Well, we'll get as far as we can. We'll get as far as we can. Let's update that. Ooh, Dragon Spine. Love that. All right, AR-57. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh, man, that takes me back. That takes me back. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, this is basically the hardest Abyss ever, so, like, don't beat yourself up. How come you can't guess it? She's your main? Oh, worry not, worry not. All right, let's have a look at what we're cooking with. We've got Mavuika. We have Rosaria. We've got Shilonen. We've got Bennett. So let's look at all of Cryo. Yeah, no. What's her butt? Okay. We've also got Chaska. But then we have to deal with Chaska. Could be good. Chamber 2 kind of sucks, but we've got the Yob. Level 80 Kuki. All right, so future for Rose. Homework assignment. Level your Kuki up. We've got Arlecchino. We could do double Hydro Arlecchino, maybe? What if I did this? I don't like that. We don't have like C6, do we? You have C6. All right. Ooh, that changes everything. Chev's not built. Chev is C6. You should definitely build her. Could we? Also, you're official. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Let's look at your Arlecchino first and see if that's worth cheesing out. Jadewing, level 8 talents. Okay, all right. So talents could definitely go to level 9. She's good enough that, yeah, where are we at? Okay, so Mavuika's built. We're on Mora issues, so I completely understand that. 218, 284. Nice Mavuika build. Double crowned. Okay, so Mavuika's going to be bringing the pain. Let's sort out bottom side. Man, why does Chaska have to be so terrible? If we did like cryo. We don't have any more cryo. Oh dear. Oh dear. Arlecchino Yai? Yeah, we could do. I didn't see Yai there, to be honest. The new weekly boss with your freeze team. Yeah, the new weekly boss. It's certainly got interesting mechanics. It is. I like that fight a lot. They put a lot of effort into that. So I think we're gonna have to clear the bottom side with Pyro in the first chamber, and then just come back and then do chamber 2 and 3. We don't have the strongest stuff for overload here. I mean, I guess I could do like Eonsan is terrible. I could try and make this work, but I don't think that that's going to be good. Ooh, you know what maybe we do? Hold on. What if... Level 8 talents. Feels bad not using Mavuika. Mavuika Overload, C6 Chevy. She's going to have no fighting spirit. I could bring Yansan. C4, not leveled. I think Shallona's got to go. Which then puts us down here. I mean, I guess we bring the overload down here. We just deal with it. I guess we just do that. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Miles cleared last cycle. You play on mobiles. You don't even try it. Yeah, no, I understand. Mobile's a rough go. For Arlecchino though, she is super good. So when you get the Mora, it's worth level 9ing her talent. I think you've definitely got the stuff we could probably clear with something. It's just a matter of getting through. because you're going to be doing so much damage on the top side. It's just a matter of sorting out the bottom side. The second chamber is really pyro resistant, so worst case we just come back and do something else for chamber 2 on the bottom. Or like chamber 1 versus chamber 2. But we'll see how this... No, please don't. Please don't. Didn't want to do that, but we'll do that, I guess. Oh, I didn't even check the Rosaria build. That's probably a problem. Elim! How dare you! How do you climb the pillars? You can climb the pillars with Chevreuse. You can climb them with... I think Nahida can get up it as well. It's supposed to be medium females, but I think Nahida's one of the ones that can work. I don't know that Yansan works. Does Yansan work as well? I don't know. I don't know. Do we have any constellations? On any characters? Ooh, 44k. Oh, okay.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Ow! That's not gonna work. Top side is fine. Let's do something else. Bottom. Let's do, what if we did you two with, we have another shred. Thinking. That one's going to be pretty terrible, but not so bad if we got big damage on top. So if I can keep Shalonen up top, it's not a bad deal. Bloom? Just Bloom we could throw in Nahida, but I don't know. Thing show wouldn't be awful. A healer would be nice. A healer would be nice. Nahida on Prototype Amber? 50 R1. Yeah, I mean, Bennett would give us only healing and a pyro app for shields, but I don't want to take the shield down as the thing. I guess I could do burning for the shield. But if you use Hydro, you can just go through the shield and just shred through it. If I do that, we'll have to do something different for Chamber 1, or Chamber 2. Let's do Overload up top, and then do this down below. Overload. Let's do Yai. And Chevy. Where you at, Chevy? Chevy. And is she ascended? Oh, she's not built. She's not ascended. Ew, okay. All right. That's what you meant by not being built. Alright. Alright. Can Chaska do damage? Can we use Mavuika down below? No, she cannot do damage. Level 10, level 80. $180. Is Arlecchino going to vaporize enough? No. Eee, we do not have a 4-piece either. Okay. Alright. So we don't have an Arlecchino. Unless you're missing a Whimsy. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. You don't have 4-piece Glad, do you? No. Unfortunate. Okay. She's definitely staying up there. If Chevreuse was ascended, it's a definite thing. What can we do when she's not ascended? We could just forego the attack buff. It's unfortunate. No HP. Yeah, no, nothing. We can't. We got nothing we can even put on her. Diona has something. What? What can we do with this? I guess we just play Bennett in that team. Don't need to worry about Noblesse. All right, Chevreuse, do not get smushed. That's the goal. Just stay alive. Man, that's a tough one. All right. I guess we take another tenacity. Don't have any tenacity. Goblets, or am I just not seeing it? Nope. Okay. %. 20k HP. Mavuika, Rosaria, Eonson, Bennett. Yeah, so that would be fine for the big attack and melt. The resistant shred, I think, will be big. So the thing is, on chamber 1, we're going to do damage regardless. Body, we can do your pulls afterwards. I'll enable the character pulls queue. It costs 1 channel point, so just get in the queue, and then you can get on there. So, what I'm thinking, chat, is C6 Chevreuse does a couple of things for us, even though she's not even ascended. So she's going to give the overload defense shred. She's not really going to heal, but she also gives us bonus pyro damage. Mavuika has big EM already, It should be back on. I've just re-enabled it. She's got big EM already, so we should be able to do a big burst and charge attacks, normal attacks for the fighting spirit. We've got our weapon, so I think she's going to be fine. Eonson will give scroll buff. Bennett will give attack buff, and we'll have resistant shred for chamber 2, and we'll be able to ride up the pillars or climb if we need to. Isn't shred only enabled after A4? No, that's the attack buff, I believe. Yeah, that's the attack buff. The shred is this one here. So we have that and C6. So we won't be getting the attack buff, but Bennett has the attack buff from Noblesse. He is on Skyward. He's got level 8 talent, so he's going to be doing a good job by himself. So I want to see what the damage is like here. And then the strategy for Chamber 2 is just pray that the guy doesn't go in the air. He shouldn't, because we should do no damage to the shield. And then the Wyob will have plenty of skill damage, and we get Yelan's burst out, or we can stagger him with Kazuha, his little jumpy. And then Chamber 3 is very hydro res, but we'll have double res shred. So that's my thinking. That's my thinking. Let's see what we got. And if nothing else, we can come back with other teams. I think we definitely have the teams. We just probably need to not go chamber 1, 2, 3. We probably need to focus on chamber 1, then go to chamber 2, and then do chamber 3, for example. But let's give this a whirl. Oh yeah. Oh. Minus the getting vaporized. For the Seahorse, the thing is, if you don't actually take the shield down... Oh, you know what? We are going to be kind of stuck with... The Lecter is going to be annoying. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Oh, should have done Eonson first. Oh yeah, we are cooking. Look at that first side time. All right, Kazuha and Shilonen. It's all you. So the goal here is to get our swirls, to take the shield down, our Geo, whatever we need to do to get this chucklehead taken out. Jumpity Dumpty. We got plenty of time because that first side was just amazing. So as long as we can get this shield down, I think we're sorted. Because the Seahorse, we can just go straight through the shield with Hydro. Yeah, plenty of time. We are cooking. Then we just do this. He shouldn't go in the air because we're not going to damage his shield. And with any luck, we can actually swirl some Hydro eventually. If we can get the Electro out of the air. Whoop! Uh-oh, we've damaged his shield! No! Kazuha, you were too good! That was bad! No! Yeah, I got it. Whew. All right. Whew. So family friendly.
Control breathing.
All right, let's
Justice will win. Everybody stand back.
let's do one of these. Hey, hey, hey! Break the shield.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, come on. All right, I can definitely get like 5 more seconds out of that, but let's see how we go here.
Quick as a flash.
Light it up. I'm going in. Huh? Start the. Stop right there. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Full throttle.
Let's. Everybody stand.
You asked for it. Pyroclastic surge.
Bonk.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, not the greatest time, but our second side should be pretty good because we're not using pyro.
Control breathing.
Start the. Wrath from the sky.
Cool. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Sure thing, Lolo. Absolutely. Let me bring this up.
Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world
A
collide.
little bit scuffed on this because we didn't start with energy, but
Busted.
I think we can get it.
About to get dicey. Wind strike.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Adorn my
And Dumo's Protocol, hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 5 months. It's huge, man. Thank you. Really appreciate the support.
The echoes of the valley.
Am I excited for the next Spiral Abyss reset? Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what they do. I don't look at leaks or anything, so
Let the world.
I don't know what's coming up, man.
wind strike.
But yeah, I'm pretty over this one, that's for sure. Alright, 30 seconds for the YOB.
Wind and cloud.
I think we can do it.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I need Yelan's burst. Come on. Yikes, didn't get it.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
That's bad. No! Okay.
Bring it.
Okay, alright, alright. Oh man, adrenaline. Yeah, I need to better time that. I need to better time that. So that we can cook with this. We can definitely cook with this. If nothing else, because we cleared chamber 1, we can do chamber 3 and then just come back with the Rosaria team on this one and do something else for chamber 2.
Exploration.
So I'm not going to beat my head against the wall, but this is easily done. Easily done.
Right up my alley.
Burn it down.
Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em. Stand down.
Let's move.
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, 220 on that one instead of 180.
Incinerate. Drop your weapons. Light it up.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Step
Ooh,
aside.
energy.
Start the.
Nope.
Wrath from the sky.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Teamwork is strength.
did not have Eons on there due to energy, but I think we're still fine.
Rise with the sun.
Assuming I don't overshoot the pillars.
Everybody stand back. Let's move.
And do things completely out of order.
Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, it was still 2 seconds faster. Probably can pick up another 4 seconds.
Busted. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Hear the echoes of the valley. Time to shine.
Wind strike.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let mine
Don't mind if I do.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Catch these particles. Yes, please get Yelan burst. Funnel to her. Oh, I killed it too fast. That's not good. Alright, stagger. Burst. Burst. Nice. Well, not ideal, but I think we can get it. Unga bunga! Oh! Nearly got it. Aw, jeez. Okay.
Quietly now.
Well, we might have enough to recover.
Let my name echo in song. Things are about to get dicey. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay, can we get it?
Wind strike.
Gotcha.
No, not quite.
One with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, okay. Oh man, oh, those 2 seconds on that first side really would have helped. Kazuo has energy, amazing account, right? Alright. Alright. Oh, alright, we got this, we got this, we got this.
Faster, stronger.
Give particle!
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Stop right there. You have. Start the
Light of the blazing sun.
No! He restarted. Or he moved, rather.
form first. Yeah. Teamwork is strength. Final warning. Justice will.
Hey!
Let's.
Pyroclastic
Give that particle.
Try and stop me.
Try and stop me.
Everybody stand back. Stop right there. Control breathing. On my mark.
Wrath from the sky.
Definitely did that out of order.
Rev the engines.
Quick as a flash.
And I get the burst.
Light it up.
I think I will save everything for when he's weakened.
Burn it down.
We'll see if this gives us any more time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Control breathing.
I don't think I got to press and hold there,
Light of the blazing
but
sun.
that was like 10 seconds more. I would love to have some additional hair, Flower. I like your thinking.
Leaves. Adorn my...
Here comes the catch. Let the world collide.
Alright. Oh,
Mountain's veins boil.
come on.
Shower me with
And Miss Molly, welcome in. Great to have you here. Oh, oh no, mouse. Got a hair in it.
things are about to get dicey.
Thanks for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. We are locked in doing a viewer abyss at the moment.
One with wind and cloud.
We're going to absolutely get it, but this guy has just done the unfortunate and teleported away. I think this is a restart. Yeah, that's gonna be really bad on the YOB.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah, let's find out. Oh no, Yelan didn't do her bullet. Nope. That's a restart. Blurp. A Karlach gameplay? Oh man. My heart always burns. It burns with the infernal fires.
Stronger!
How to spot a lore player.
You asked for it! Drop your weapon!
Hey, come on.
Start the... Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I feel like I definitely did not get the same damage there.
Rise with the sun!
I might have unga bungad that.
Teamwork is strength!
Controlled breathing.
Let's... Stop right there! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay. 124, nice. Thank you, Ansan.
Float first! Everybody stand! Hands right now! Final war! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
No! What is that? I'll keep going.
Quick as a flash! On my hook! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
That was still so slow. You have no character ASMR from me? Oh, who are you looking for?
Rise with the sun!
You clearly haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel. I kid, I don't do ASMR on there yet.
Your weapons! Justice will... Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, 218, that's good. Can I, like, get some energy for Yansan beforehand? I feel like that's what's missing.
I'm going in!
I'm cleaning this up significantly.
On my hook! Stop right
So that was
there.
faster.
From the sky!
Much better. We should do like 842 on this one, I think.
Faster! Stronger! Start the... Teamwork is trick! You asked for it! Drop your... Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Hopefully I don't yeet myself off the pillar.
Let's light it up!
Oh, Bennett doesn't have energy.
Quick as a flash!
No one has energy.
Surge!
That's fine. Come on. Come on. I wasted 4 seconds because I didn't click and hold. That's alright. That's one of our better times. Let's lock in. Commenting on every single one. You know, the thing that really helps is watch time. So if you do load stuff up and just leave it going in the background, don't load them all up at once, load one at a time and let them go. That really helps out. But I do appreciate all the support. And I try and put stuff that's entertaining. So, come on. Swirl, yes.
Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
Next cycle you have Charus built. Charus is actually bringing a lot. She'll bring an attack buff when you do level her, so it'll be good. It'll be good. It's only up from here. I think you definitely have a lot of really wonderful tools on your account. All right, come on. Can I get the burst? Yes. All right, this is... Oh, we definitely got Kazu burst. Oh, I can't. Oh, man, I got really excited there. I thought we were going to get a Kazu burst as well.
Quietly now.
Yeah, easy. Easy. Get out of here, YOB. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels so good. Winning feels so good, chat. All right, Elim. Don't get too cocky
Letting brave names echo.
as we win with like 30 seconds remaining. Oh no!
Gotcha.
I got sent to left field.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Time to shine.
Oh! Don't die! Get him! No! Classic. Classic. Owned. Owned by the game. That getting knocked back on Yelan really killed me there. All right. That's the old classic don't count your eggs before they hatch situation.
Everybody stand. Final warning. Hands right. Yeah.
Oh, Eon-san does not have energy. What is that? Yeah, it was not good. I did get cocky.
Full throttle. Controlled breathing. Yeah. Teamwork is strength.
Bro, get a particle.
Stop right there. Justice. On my light of the blazing sun.
That is not good. Missing 50,000 because I didn't move. Why am I not getting the particle, I wonder?
Quick as a flash. I'm going in. You asked for it. Final. Let's wrap from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate. Faster. Stronger. Rev the engines.
1 and 2 and
Teamwork is strength. Drop your weapons. On my mark. Light of the blazing
a
sun.
little out of order because I tried to get particle there and that was not a big burst. This one might be slower.
Try and stop me. Control breathing. I'm going in. Justice will prevail. Start the pyroclastic surge.
Oh, that was a good one. Alright, well, let's see what we got.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger.
Eon-san, what was that? It's me getting greedy, trying to preserve energy. Didn't help that Eon-san went to left field there.
Busted.
Oh, come on.
Clouds high.
A lot of energy.
Game's up. Time's over. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let my name echo in song. Gotcha.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it. Here comes the catch.
Well, if we get through this shape, we're going to go back with our Latina for sure.
Hear the
But I think
echoes
we've
of
got
the
plenty.
valley.
The red shred will go really hard on the next chamber.
Quietly now.
Alright, so I want to keep Kazuha's.
Adorn my night.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Busted. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Letting brave names echo.
Full power. Yelan burst. We are getting stacks. Why did the skill not land? Easy. Alright. Come on.
Here comes the catch.
As one with wind
Swirl.
and cloud.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Completely scuffed order.
My name echo in song.
Losing time to animations. Don't get knocked back.
Gotcha. Game's up.
No! Yes! On the dot. I am locked in. Locked in on Yelan. That's right. That's right. Always trust in Yelan. Always trust in Yelan. And Now is an opportune time, chat, while I grab a Diet Coke here. Now is an opportune time to pass on some words of wisdom. Chat, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile. Winning is winning. The wise sage Dominic Toretto said that in the year 2001. 2000 or 2001. Anyway, a long time ago. So what you're not seeing, it's the adrenaline. Give me a moment. Flower, I was old when that was new, if that makes you feel any better. So don't worry. We are good to go. Oh no! Stay in the circle, sort of. This is where we get vaporized back and forth. Oh! Oh! It hurts! Now this is where Chevy being built would actually help because we can tank the vaporizes here. If we stand in Bennett's circle, we're getting vaporized, which is bad. However, Bennett heals for so much that it's kind of worth it. And we're just gonna suck it up and deal with it. It's amazing time. This is probably the fastest time I've ever had on the first chamber. Like besides from a super whale account, like that was really good. My own account that had Mavuika probably did that in like a minute. So yeah, that was fine. C6 Chevreuse when she already has vaporized as well. Very nice. All right, now this is going to be kind of annoying because they're hydro res like crazy, which is not good. But that's why we have Kazuha and Shalon in here. And assuming we don't waste too much time building energy back, we should be good to go, I think. You know Bennett's a good buffer when he buffs the enemies? Yes, that's right. He helps all the denizens of Teyvat. Come on, guys, stop getting staggered, would you? He's like, no. I exist to be staggered. Oh yeah, with easy clap. Get wrecked. I love double hydro. It's so good. For anyone who doesn't have Kazuha, wondering, do you need Kazuha on the Chronicled banner? Kazuha is adding damage. He is also adding Viridescent Venerer Shred here. But for this team in particular, if you had Shallonen, for example, you could substitute Kazuha with Cloud Retainer, Shanyan, or Jean. It won't do quite as good because Kazuha is giving us damage bonus as well. However, if you don't want to have to pull for Kazuha, just don't feel that you need to for the power to do this, if you want this team. Also, Escoffier would make this team go crazy. So, brilliant. Hey, Maestar, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Have a great week and sleep well. Well, all right, we did it. 36 stars, and we didn't even have to go back. Even better. Oh, man. So cool. You have a lot of really good options there on your account, Rose. One, your Mavuika is done. Don't invest into your Mavuika. She's done, but really to enable your Mavuika, you can either get Sitlali, but you don't need to because you have Rosaria. So don't feel forced to get Sitlali when she comes. You have Rosaria. You also have Overload, and Mavuika is so good as you just saw. Overload will work fine. So Chevreuse is fine. Like, do not feel forced to get Sitlali. I just want to like quintuple tell you, you do not need Sitlali at all. Okay. But if you're not going to get Sitlali and you want to do Melt, do build your Rosaria. Rosaria will be cool. And you could consider building Diona as well. However, I don't think you need to, because I would just use like Rosaria and Shalon and Bennett like this. This would be your Melt team. Rosaria's burst applies cryo on every hit, so with very specific timings, you'll be able to make it work, and it will do very, 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 very well. Your Mavuika is quite good. So we'll show the build for folks. You're building Kazuha, yeah, and so the thing about Kazuha, though, in that spot, although he does Viridescent Venerer Shred, Mavuika will need Fighting Spirit to get her burst maxed, and so you already have Shalonen. If you have Kazuha, what you would need to do is swirl the cryo. So you'd need to do Rosaria and then Kazuha like burst into Bennett and then into Kazuha's E, and then that's a lot of extra work. That's really like, who wants to do that? This is dead simple. It's Bennett, Shalonen, Rosaria, Mavuika, done. This team is Rosaria, like Rosaria burst, or actually Rosaria E, Kazuha burst, Bennett EQ, Kazuha E, probably, you know, whatever Rosaria has left, and then Q on. Like, who wants to do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. Problem solved. Much easier. Okay. So we've got 50 to 218 on 284 EM. Yes, Kazuha is too much work. That's right. We have the signature weapon, which is a really good weapon, and a good value here. We've got EM, attack, crit, attack, a lot of attack here. We don't need attack. You would have preferred crit damage, but you're not going to complain. Okay. And yeah. EM Sands, which you crafted. Love to see that. Unfortunate low roll there. And a bunch of attack percent. We don't really mind it, but again, we'd probably prefer it if it had gone to crit damage, but no big deal. Like, it's, don't craft another one. She's done. Extraordinarily good. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I've ever seen a goblet go that hard. That's amazing. That's amazing. Really good goblet. And yeah, solid hat with the EM. Love that. All the things. Well done. Okay. You're building Kazuha. Yeah. Cool. All right. You said do a poll on Escoffier. We've got 2 polls. Do you want to do 2 or just 1? Do 2. Okay. All right, chat. Do me a solid. Get those wish emojis if you can. If you're subscribed, you should be able to do the wishing emoji. We got Duomos doing it. Who else can do that? I've seen some other icons in there. All right, Flower. There we go, Flower. I love that. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Escoffier early. Not that one. Slingshot, though. And because next month is Tighnari month, if you don't have a 5-star bow for Tighnari, build the Slingshot to level 90. R5. That is a great bow. All right. We're getting early. Maybe we get a free cash back? Auroron-Con? Okay, all right. Never bad to get Auroron-Con. All good. Well, Rose, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I had a lot of fun. That was awesome. So I really enjoyed that. I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account now. We'll do the reviews. We'll draw for another account before we do the reviews. So if you want to be in the draw to have your account done, !join. We'll poll in just a second. Let's look at some of these reviews. We've got Flower. I need your UID, Flower. I don't have it. All right. Escoffier. Yeah, no worries. All right, Escoffier. We have level 90. Look at this. Oh. All right, chat. Look at this. Friendship level 3 already. This is what I'm talking about. This is the most important stat, because it means when you pull a character, you're playing them. or at the very least, you're putting them in your teapot. So I love that. I love to see that. Well done working on the most important stat. Oh, and also double crowned with the signature weapon. Quite nice. So 60 crit rate. If you're running double cryo and you're doing freeze, you're going to be getting the resonance, so another 15. So we'll basically say that's like 75 to 197. Really, really good there. 164 ER is going to work in pretty much all teams. It's a good amount to target if you just kind of don't want to think about energy. So you love to see that. We've got 13 rolls of crit only, but we're using a crit damage hat, and most of the rolls went into crit rate to get us up there. Generally, 20 rolls of crit is where we finish stuff off. So room to grow, but you've got a lot of ER rolls, 11 rolls of ER. Can we steal rolls from somewhere? We got one dead roll there. We got one dead roll there. And that's really it. So unless you were to somehow trade out these flat base rolls for one of the other crits, there's not a lot you could do. I mean, eight EM rolls, but you know, always going to come for us. That's where they all went. That's where they all went. So yeah, if you want to keep farming, that's great. Otherwise, honestly, she does enough damage. She does enough damage. This is going to feel wonderful. This is going to feel wonderful. You've covered the main stuff. 75, 197, 160 ER. It's going to, and you've done her talents, right? She's going to be great. Well done. 23k per hit when she's off field. And it's only going to feel, Flower, do you have Sit Lolly? Check your Farina Yelan damage when you do Escoffier Sit Lolly. I know Escoffier's damage isn't being buffed. You could technically do Shenhe's, however, Unga Bunga, double res shred from those two, and then Yelan and Farina just go blee. It's beautiful. All right, before we do this, Barbara, let's draw for another account. Lolo! Are you still here, Lolo? And by the way, sorry, I missed you. I was locked in. I saw your previous message, Lolo. You have a C3 Chevreuse. Can you use her? Yes. Chevreuse is really good even at C0. She's just even more insane at C6 because she gives a damage bonus. At C0, she can do an attack buff of 40%. That's big. When she's ascended past level 60. And she does 40% shred when you do overload. We'll give Lolo a moment to respond, and we'll review this Barbara in the meantime. And she heals. That's correct. Right. Thanks, Flower. Good call. All right. Barbara, level 60 Barbara, C6 on Skyward. So it's a work in progress. So what do we got going on for artifacts? 28 rolls of crit. Holy attack, hydro, and crit. All right, so we are investing into Barbara. We just need to level her and do the silliness. So you've got 2-piece Marechaussee for the normal and charge attack. So charge attack Barbara coming in hot. Love to see that. And then 2-piece Heart of Depth. Very, very. Yep. You clearly know what you're doing. You clearly know what you're doing in this one. Yeah, and Escoffier Barber probably smacks. I think we're gonna need to see this because Barbara actually has some weird stuff with the charge attack with like big damage when you build her. Now she has a 4-star. Not gonna go too crazy, but it's still funny and goofy to see. Body, we're gonna do the polls. We'll do the polls before we log on to the next person's account. I just want to get someone selected for that. So, Body, go ahead and message me your details as well while we're doing that, and I'll get logged in. Really good Flower here. You got HP and attack. I love to see that with the double crit, 40 crit value. This is an excellent piece for DPS Barbara. Wow. 47, 48 crit value, just about. Feather. Crazy good piece. Great attack sands. Great Hydro Goblet, even with attack and ER. and amazing hat. Fantastic. Lolo, you've been selected for me to log on your account. If you'd like me to do that after we do bodies polls, you'll need to get in the Discord and message me, okay? Like we did before. That way I have your message at the top of my list, okay? All right, and let's see, we did the Barbara Hu Tao. Donald McRonald's Hu Tao. Is Escoffier a good pull with Skirk? Now, officially, we don't know. Unofficially, is going to make... it would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Now, I don't think... Escoffier is so good, and she gives so many options to other characters that are Cryo and Hydro, that I think Escoffier is probably more valuable to the account than Skirk would be. That's my own take. Now, that's coming as a Yelan, Xingqiu, Farina enjoyer. Okay? I am a big Hydro fan. So, yeah, I think it's fine. I think she's definitely going to buff Skirk, but I think Escoffier is very valuable if you like Hydro or you like Cryo. So if you like Cryo or Hydro, you're going to enjoy getting Escoffier. Okay? Hu Tao. Crimson Witch, Deathmatch R1. It's a fine choice. Deathmatch is good if you keep buying the Battle Pass. Have at it. 63 EM is a little bit low for Deathmatch. You're going to want to be doing some EM transfer with like a Sucrose type character. But crit rate and crit damage split looks really good. EM's a little bit low, so transfer some with like Sucrose, for example. Otherwise, try to get an EM Sans. Crimson Witch is fine. Marche probably better, especially if you're doing Hu Tao with Farina. And yeah, apart from that, you got really, really amazing pieces. Double crit EM, so 33 crit value there with EM. Love that. Double crit with HP, that's a really good piece as well. A solid HP Sans, although I think I would prefer for the Vaporized Reactions EM here. But as long as you're transferring EM, this is fine. Pyro Goblet's very good. And a solid hat with 13 crit rate and 23 EM. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really good Hu Tao. All right, let me log on to Body Lotion's account for character polls, and then we will do Lolo's account. You have another Sans, but it doesn't have crit rate. EM and 23 crit damage. If you're doing vaporize, like reaction, so melt or vaporize, probably vaporize, right? Double Hydro with Hu Tao, the Elemental Mastery will be more valuable in pretty much all the scenarios. So probably the EM Sans if you have that. Oh, no. You need an EM main stat. EM main stat. And ideally you could do like an EM main stat with double crit and HP and attack substats. Body, you got a code in your email. So if you could just drop that in the Discord. Yeah, the EM main stat on Hu Tao for the reaction damage, it will really amplify the vaporized damage by quite a bit. All right, we're going to Europe, and we're polling for C1, R1. If we get lucky, we're feeling lucky, C2. All right, you know what to do. You know what to do. We're gonna get all of the earlies. So this is I'll write it as you intended it. Okay. All right. We are going for C1, R1. Okay, Escoffier Where are we at? You like Genshin because you're a math nerd as well? Nice. Okay. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 49. So we're on a 50-50. You haven't pulled since Mavuika. You've been really saving. All right. So, what's that? 26 to soft pity. So are we ready to go? We got this? We're ready. All right. 59. All right. Do we skip or do we click? Hey, Eddie, dude. Good to see you. All right.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kikuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. All right. We got an Aoife. Yeah, Natlin having guns is kind of interesting. I mean, I didn't like Chevreuse and Navia doing it, but at least fit the aesthetic. But yeah, Chaska and Aoife, man, like, what are we doing, guys? Every single server, I have a copy paste I do. Every single server I say, please change their design. Give me an optional skin that doesn't have guns. All right, 69. All right, we'll skip that because we already got an Aoife. An Aoife Con, C1 Aoife. All right, so this is 79. Ooh, that hurts. All right, let's pace this out. 50-50. 80. There it is. Okay, on 80. 50-50. Come on. Okay. All right, Tighnari. All right. All right, so this is where I'm just going to make sure I send a text to Hoyle here for the back-to-back. Yeah, okay, all right. All right, text sent. We're going for C1, R1. Can I do back-to-back? I didn't. That's the problem, Flower. Oh, okay. Well, we're committed now. 10. Do we already have C0, by the way? No, because you got Mavuika. That's right. I checked that. All right. C2, Aoife. Oh, wow. 20. Cashback. 30. Aurora on con. Nice. Double 4-star. 40. I lost count. My brain malfunctioned. Uh-oh. I have perception. Surely it's next. 50. 60. Come on, we need enough for the weapon. Favonius, good luck. All right. 70. Come on. 80. All right. Surely a double. We've got a sacrifice.
Well met. I am Escoffier, Patissiere Supreme and Master of Precision Gastronomy. As an esteemed guest of the Divine, you deserve the finest cuisine Teyvat has to offer. I hope my work is to your satisfaction. If you have an interest in the culinary arts, allow
I
me
do.
to introduce you to the wonderful world of haute cuisine. I just hope you're mentally prepared for the undertaking. I don't tolerate a quitter.
Doesn't tolerate a quitter. We don't quit. Come on, give me a double. E3 IFA. Okay. Body. You can go to 50-50 on one of these. Yeah, she's the one who did Lumi on Wuthering Waves. It's a an actor from the UK, and the I think it's the accent. It kind of Flower nailed it. You can't hold on to the accent. Gives me Littlefinger vibes from Game of Thrones, where like the accent changes every third line. Okay, so 60. 1, 2, 3, 63. Okay, so do you want to do singles? Do singles because we're so close to pity. We could save a few wishes for C1. Let's do that. All right, 63. I want to get you to C1, and we could still do it because clearly we're going to win. We only win. Right? Right. All right, all right. I'm covering my eyes. Did we win? Did we win? Tell me, chat, did we win? Hey, look at that. Whew. Oh, and we're out. Okay. All right. All right. If we're feeling lucky, C2, can it happen? Can it happen? Can it happen? Let it happen. Let it happen, Oyo. Just let it happen. All right. Let's go for C1. And if we're lucky, C1. C2. We're going to get a double. All right. 10. We're at C3 IFA. 20. Let's go! Capturing Radiance. Yes, C1. C1. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, we lost the 50-50 technically, but hey, we got it. Okay. All right. C1. There she is. All right. What else we got? What else we got? Your message did that. C4 IFA. Holy. Okay, let's do some math here. 129. How many is that? 25 plus 52. All right, we can go to pity again. Do you want to go? Do you want to go for C2? You can get to soft pity exactly. You can get the soft pity exactly. So we can go for another 50-50. Are we feeling lucky? What does her C2 do? Where is she? She's over here. When you do the thing, you get a thing. It increases the thing and damage 240% attack. Wow. Wow. I'm in control. All right, I tell you what we're going to do. B2 or bail? C2? 50 wins only. Actually, save for future. 30 seconds. That's right. Flower brings up a very good point. There's a poll going on Twitch for 30 seconds. C2 or save? Chat is in control. Chat, take the wheel. Oh, wait. Why is it taking points? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Whatever. Just put some points in. I'll refund them all. Look at this guy. What a professional streamer. He can't even manage a poll. Okay. Overwhelmingly, 5 results. Okay, delete return points. There we go. All right, let's go for C2, body. Let's go for C2, and we're gonna win. We're gonna win, surely. C2, and you're gonna have leftovers for Bro, let's freaking go! Back to freaking back! Guaranteed C2 no matter what, because we have enough to get to PD again, probably. Freaking yes! Let's go! Always trust. There she is. Fantastic on essentially 9 pity, 10 pity. Okay, there's C2. Let's freaking go, man. And you still got some savings for Skirk. And boom, C4 Aoife. Awesome, dude. Normals? All right, let's do that. 20 on normal. All right, let's check it. Activate and level it. Should we go and do some goofiness if you've got some stuff saved up? All right, what do we got? We got a 5-star. So we're on 20. 20 pity. All right, so this is 30 on standard. Standard, 20. And pull. Yeah, we can act. Bro, no way. 2 early 5 stars. Back to freaking back. Holy. Remind me to let Elim do my next pulls. I found out where my luck went. All right, now I need to stop doing pulls for people, so I save it for when Ito's on banner. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. All right. We still have 10 more pulls to go. There's no way. There's another 5-star, right? There's no way. Oh, whew. Okay. I was like, that's not right. That's not right. If we get a Fav sword. All right, Ningguang. Love a good Ningguang constellation. Whew. All right. Let's you said we can activate and level. All right. Let's do you have a build for her already? Pre-made? No. You're on your own on that one. Okay. We'll listen to her voice lines. Oh no, we can't get the final ascension either. You're 50 short. 55 short.
My senses are sharper. It feels like the fragrance, color, and texture of food are much more defined. Perfect. This should help me cook with even more precision.
The poor accent. I'm not. I pulled on the accounts that I was planning on pulling on her for, and I technically did bonus pulls, which was not on the plan. But I couldn't get her on all of them. I need to put everything into savings for my boy Ito. All right, what's her next voice line? Oh, is it 60? Why is it? Yeah, that's as far as we can go. All right, let's activate these. All right, so this is increased crit damage for 60% for 15 seconds. Holy. All right. We're not even getting the Ascension passives, but thank you so much for letting me pull on your account. That was fun. That was good. Pre-farm. Who needs to pre-farm? We need to not pre-farm. Just save up fragile resins for the day. There you go. We'll activate your C4 here for you. 6 energy. When you have Night Soul, you get more damage. And you must be ascended. Damage. And when you do the burst, you get 3 extra seconds. And 100 EM. Not bad. Hi, Sapphire. Sure thing. Yep, go ahead and join. We'll be doing, after we do Lolo's account, we'll see if we've still got time to do some more accounts. So join on up. We're just finished up some viewer polls. We managed to get insanely lucky. It wasn't going so good. We lost to Tighnari. But you got C1 Tighnari now, which is not bad. We'll activate that. That means your Tighnari is now on, oh, he's not really built, I guess. But at least he's got 15% more crit rate. So effectively 60 to 170. What does he have for a weapon? Oh, he's got Ibis. You know what we're going to do? We're going to improve your Tighnari. So if you steal weapons, steal this one. Don't refine your Skyward Harp anymore. Give him a Skyward Harp. But Slingshot. Better than Ibis. So you could level this one if you don't want to steal the Skyward Harp. But Skyward Harp is a really good bow for him, the crit rate and crit damage. But I understand if you don't want to steal. I'm not a thief. You could also give him Viridescent. Viridescent's good. So, yeah, you've already got this one. Just level this one. Away you go. Look at that. What a beautiful Tighnari. So 82 to 180. Perfect. Love it. All right, buddy. They only have characters that fit them. All right, so you're telling me Ibis more than Viridescent. I don't know. All right, I'll put it back. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account, buddy. That was awesome. Really exciting stuff. Glad we could do that. All right, Lolo is next. Let me go ahead and get logged in. We'll do the reviews just after we get logged in. All right. Ibis Piercer was an event weapon about a year ago or so. Why is this? Oh, that's Lolo. It's going to send you the code. So look in the Discord. I will send you a message. Can you go ahead and send that through? And we are on America. All right. And what are we doing on your account, Lolo? What would you like to accomplish? Yeah, the old event weapons would be really nice to be able to get. I wouldn't mind. Like, I want to get the Sea Lord because I think it's goofy. One day maybe they'll do it. All right, let's look at this review. We've got a Yelan from Flower, and then we'll have a look at Lolo's account here. Let me see. What are we doing? Where did my chat windows go? There we go. Okay, Yelan. Forcing me to review Yelan. You don't have to force me. I'll look at a Yelan. Although Elegy, all right, I've got high expectations for Elegy. Level 90, friendship level 10, C2, love that. 7, 8, 9. You don't need to level the normal attack talent unless you're going for C6. For anyone who doesn't know, it only affects her barbed shot. You're usually not using barbed shot when you're not C6. When you're C6, like every normal or every other normal or whatever becomes a barbed shot. So that's why it becomes important then. This is just when you do the charge shot and the barbed shot is off cooldown. So that's why you don't need to level that one. But as it is, 8 and 9 on the talents that matter. 86, 151 with 231 ER on Elegy. So great ER. You are on an ER Sans, low HP. Without Fav, 180. It's probably, I mean, that seems like it'd be more than enough. I would imagine that you could probably use an HP Sans, but I just don't play Yelan on Fav or on Elegy because Fav is just good enough. So why would you use this weapon? So if you're using a team that wants Elegy for the passive here, for the EM and the attack, great. But like if you're in a double Hydro team like the Farina team that we used, it wouldn't have done anything. Like the Fav was more than enough. Elegy is a nice weapon, very nice weapon, but very situational, I think. And I think you might, and I say might, be getting more out of an HP here. Although you do have an HP Goblet. Again, depending on who you play with, again, you might prefer a Hydro Goblet and HP Sans, but it's going to depend on your team. Arlecchino Vape. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so for Arlecchino, yep, you're going to be wanting to do the EM for Arlecchino. And yeah, I think that makes sense. In this situation, for that team, this is one of the ones where I would use the Genshin Optimizer, which for those who don't know, Optimizer Genshin, is a very, I don't know, complicated is probably the way to say it, tool, hence why there's like 6 intro videos on how to use it. But essentially you can come here and it will calculate, oh my god, look at all the ads. You can load in your artifacts, you can load in your entire team, and it will calculate what's the best possible things. For Arlecchino Vape, I would rely on the optimizer to tell me what's the best. So generally speaking, we've got 23 rolls of crit, 24 rolls of crit because I can do math. 1 roll of ER, but we've got an ER Sans. And no rolls of HP. So we'd love to see more HP. We got a bunch of defense rolls. No big deal. Arlecchino is doing big damage. We're just a support character here as opposed to damage character. So as long as Yelan can burst, which if she's the only Hydro in Arlecchino Vape, that's why we need the 230. That makes sense. We're buffing attack and EM for Arlecchino, which is cool. And yeah, she's doing whatever damage she can. So using Bing. Bing's the best search engine. What do you got? I'm stream using Edge and I search using Bing. Come at me. Did you not see that clear earlier on 7 minutes on the dot? All right. Let's look at Lolo's. Imaginarium Theater and level 8 if we can. All right, cool. Flower, a very nice Yelan. Very good pieces as well. If you guys haven't tried Edge, you guys are missing out. Okay? You guys are missing out. It is comfy. Okay. So we're already on Act 5. I'm going to continue to see who you have, and what we might do is restart. Flower, you're starting to understand. Okay, we've already used Nouvellette. All right, that's going to be a problem, I think. Who is on... When we go to level 8, who do we need to defeat? We need to defeat the Wyob, and then the golem. The Wyob and the golems. Okay, so who do we have remaining? So we can use Kokomi for healing, Barbara for healing. For DPS, oh, we don't have any Geos or a Claymore. You borrowed a Yelan. Okay. Let me pause. And we'll look at your characters. Okay, so Pyro Traveler. We definitely need to build people. So who do we have? We have Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. Alright, so we've got a Noelle. I'll probably use... She doesn't have artifacts. Okay, alright. Okay, so Layla, Xingqiu, Barbara is the end. Okay, alright, so Candace's trial. Alright, so... Golly. Alright, so Noelle's going to get us through Chamber 3. I think what we need to do is see if you have a friend who has... I'm going to restart here. See a friend, if a friend has Navia. Because Navia is going to be the answer to solve this rather than Yelan. And I do love Yelan, but Navia has... She's got the big boom. The big boom. Okay, let's see. It's always Tartag. Okay, that Navi is level 70, but it's already been used. Do we have... Flower, do you have a Navia you could put on your showcase? If that'd be okay. Lolo, would it be okay if we... You have, who do you have for Geo? No Navia. You don't use mini characters. That's all good. That's all good. I think we can clear it. Is it okay if I add myself as a friend? And I'll quickly switch over. C3, but Nuvolet's, so the problem, Flower, is Nuvolet is on trial. I mean, I guess we could just power wash through the shield. But we don't have any res shred. I think the golem is the problem. Does Nuvolet C3 go straight through the golem shield? It's America. Well, we've already got Farina, so I think we can just cope. Let me try and add myself, and I'll come on. Yes, please. Yep, all good. All right. Let me add myself, and then we'll switch over to mine real quick, and then we'll come back. Because I should have a Navia. I'll put a Navia on my thing while we're switching. And it's a little cheeky to go in and make sure, but I like winning. So we're gonna win. We're going to win. Yeah, you don't have Chiori. Chiori is really good. I tell you, I borrowed a C6 Chiori on my Taiwan account. Oh, brilliant. What a character. What a character. All right. So this is my account. Let's go. First, we will accept the friend request. Accept. Hold on, Zarks is online. Zarks, you have a Navia. Probably better than my Navia. Thank you. I just for the Stinger transition, I just Googled transition maker and uploaded the Ito picture. So that's not me, not my art. I don't even remember what website I use, so I can't attribute them. But if you search Bing for Stinger, it's like probably number 1 or number 2. Where is it? Supporting cast. Navia. Chiori, I guess. Sure. If you search Bing, that's right. That's right. There's no shame. Look, when you reach my age, you realize there's no such thing as shame. All right. Log into another account. All right. Let me do this. No, game. Why? Nice try, Flower. I just had another birthday. You are way off. So. All right. And Lolo, I did send another one as well, so check your login there. Look how bald I am. I'm shiny bald. Like, look at that. Look at that. Is that how bald that is? That's how bald I am. I am not exaggerating when I say I have been bald longer than I had hair. Yeah, but I've been bald longer than I've had hair. So if your cousin went bald at 28, do the math. All right. Now we go into the theater. Yes, Galaxy, what's up? Okay. And I did see on artifacts, we're going to need to take a close look at that. Now, you said only floor 8, but I have to say, you've got Visionary unlocked. I think we can do Visionary. I think we can. So we're gonna make an honest effort. My Navia, I think, is the play. This will get us through 8 and 10. Yeah, let's do that. That'll get us through 8 and 10. And no thanks, you don't want to get through 10? All right, we'll get through 8 at least. All right. All right, now we've got all those characters there. You don't have the photo section. There's a role, Galaxy Weeb, in Discord. If you go to Discord and go to off topic, so go to channels and roles at the top, and then click on off topic. It should give you the photos channel, and you can put it there. All right, Surf's up, HP, Hydro, Crit. That'll be fine for freeze. Sack, Sword. We do kind of want the pipe. Bennett wants Sapwood Blade. You should definitely go and get a Sapwood Blade for him. But since we're not using Bennett, we can just take Favonius. You're already in off topic. If you're in off topic, do you not see the arts and photos channel? And Bread. Welcome. Good to see you here. Thank you for the follow. I'll have a look, but you should view channel. Oh, yes, you don't have the ability to paste pictures there. Huh. All right, hold on. Send messages. Send messages in threads. Embed links, sure. Attach files. Add reactions. Read message history. Yeah. Save changes. All right, try that later. Try, or you know, at some point. I just updated the permissions. I'll fix it later. But hopefully, interesting. Galaxy was able to do it. You were able to do it on the 4th of May. I didn't change anything. How bizarre. Okay, I'll take a look after stream. All right, we're on HP here for Farina. We are limited on artifacts. This is everything. All right, we can't use Chlorine, so let's take this. No, I haven't updated the roles in like a few months. All right, Ayato. Probably going to want to use Ayato, so let's do a crit rate. Let's do that. Yeah, try again. I did make a change just now, and we'll see if it goes. We do not have Hydro. Okay, do we have HP? Actually, he wants attack, doesn't he? Chaska. He is an attack scaler. I think we're just going to rob Chaska. That'll make it easier to put back. Sure. Okay. No. Mav, good. Crit rate. Take that from Bennett. He doesn't need that. Take that from Emily. Actually, we'll take this. Put her on ER. I don't think we're getting any damage out of her. And crit rate, we'll take that. $14 crit rate, we'll take that. Ooh, that would be good. He's going to be cooking 67 crit rate. Oh, I love that. All right. So our boy got sacrificial sword ring. I'll give that to you. Probably all we need. Prototype Amber's probably fine. Might do Thrilling Tales. R1. That's R5. Let's do Thrilling Tales. Yeah, poor Nilu's not going to do much. All right, Noelle, level 70. C2. A little bit of talents. Let's try and target her for the 3rd stage. So we need Defense. Oh, that's probably going to be a good one. That's too bad. We don't have anything else, do we? Attack wouldn't be worthless completely, but not ideal. 8% defense or 46% attack? That is a good question. I'll take that from Clorind. Take that from Clorind. Do I have Aoife? I did get Aoife. I have not built him. Did I get Aoife? I got him on Taiwan, I think, and I haven't built them because I'm very resource limited. Very resource limited on that account. So we are just kind of chilling. Oh boy. Well, defense will do more than nothing. All right, Lolo, you'll have some rebuilding to do, but we do. We're gonna give ourselves the best shot of winning. In general, from what I'm seeing, when you do play, you would get have a much easier time if you have a little bit more artifacts to choose from. So if you're able to go and farm a bit more artifacts, I think it'd really help your account out. That one, if I'm being honest. Ooh, poor Xingqiu. And R1. He doesn't have artifacts though. Probably gonna need Aya's cryo more than Xingqiu, if I'm being honest. You can be on prototype, Amber. Okay. I think we can win. I think we can win. Is a glitch when Aoife's switching his weapon in the middle? Oh, is that where they all get the pew pew? I saw something. I saw a TikTok on. I didn't quite understand what was going on because I hadn't played him yet. Okay. I want to get another character. You don't use much characters. Yeah, it's you actually have a lot of really good characters to choose from, but the equipment on them is where it's lacking. So the theater itself, theater and abyss will be very hard without having more choices. So it depends on how you want to play. So if you're in the overworld, you definitely have more than you need. But when you start to get into the abyss and the theater, it requires a bit more just to have on hand. Just supplies on hand, so no big deal. No big deal. I think we can. We've got a really good shot of winning at level 10 if you wanted to. Yeah, I know you said level 8, so I'm happy to take it as far as you want. Oh. Although we do need to fix that. Every account, I love it. Good to know that everyone loves the zoom lens, though. We need like a counter where it's like number of times Elim hasn't unequipped the zoom lens. And there was a question earlier about weathering waves on a 6th gen CPU. I haven't done that, Victor. I know Wua's requirements are quite a bit higher, so I don't know if there's a way to circumvent them or not. I might need to hang on to Albedo as well, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. The goal here is to get Noelle for level 3. If we get Noelle to level 3, we can clear through level 10 if you wanted to, Lolo. Definitely could. Because it's really that burst damage on level 3.
Coming to be.
Noelle will help us take the shield out quickly. We'll still need a damager, but we might be able to use the Ayaka for that. Oop.
Feel this ancient power. Do your work.
I don't think so, big guy.
Coming to be.
Oh, not enough energy. There it is.
Witness my great undertaking.
Hold that hose. Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Grant us your blessing. Candace is so cool. I wish her character could get a bit more use. She's one of my favorites. I've been wanting to get her C6. I think my highest is C4.
Yield. Feel this ancient power.
I tried to make a plunge Candace as well with Cloud Retainer, but it was definitely the weakest. Dory plunge was even stronger. Alright, we'll get level 8 for you. If you change your mind, we can always come back.
Hear my prayer. Moment of birth. Coming to be. Do your work.
Alright. Get out of here, big guy.
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay. So that's level 1. Okami is going to be more useful. Artalia is not equipped. When I get a companion early, I'll take that. Abe is not going to help us. How many Geo and Cryo? Try that. Cryo Hydro. Yep, let's do that. Geo damage, AoE geo damage. We'll do that. No! I'm gonna re-roll. Well, that's not ideal. I didn't really equip Kaveh, but I wonder if he could be put to use here. We could do something like this. So Geo, we don't have any Geo. I don't want to use Albedo and Kachina. Who to build next? I mean, it depends on what your goal is. I think the main thing I would do is pick who you want. If I were building your account, I would focus on a little bit more artifacts. So I would go starting to build the characters that you've got, getting them artifacts. So like Farina has level 4-star artifacts. I would go in and get Farina's artifacts. The good news about doing Farina's artifacts is it also builds other characters as well, like Fischl and the new Escoffier and a lot of other characters. So if you like Farina, that's a good one to go and get a lot of artifacts for, because all of the leftover artifacts you don't use for her are probably going to be good on someone else. Alright. More bloom, more bloom.
We shall prevail.
Can we get Kaveh his infusion? No. Oh boy, that's the slowest Kaveh blooms you can do. We'll guess we'll use Coco.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Uh-oh. Finally have energy. Quickly! Oh my word.
Scanning.
We can win. We can out-heal it. I believe. Keep the faith, chat. Kokomi? I need you. No! Keep Rosario alive! Nope, Rosario's gone. Alright. We did it. We did it with Kave. We saved the character. Okay, alright. Geo. Alright. It has... Oh, good. Well, we did not get...
I'll take the lead today.
We did not get her, but if we're only going up to floor 8, that's fine. That's actually the ideal scenario then. We'll take another character. We'll take our...
I'm looking forward to this.
Aya. And, oh yeah, this is Trial Nouvellette. Yeah. Okay, so let's bring some characters we don't necessarily need to keep. If we're not going to 10, then we don't need to keep Kachina.
This moment will be frozen in time.
This is my plunge Navia, so she's got some... I think I still need to level her talent from 8 to 9, her normal talent. Ow. No! Give me crystallized shields! Don't make me bring Kokomi! Don't make me bring Kokomi! What was that? 30k. My poor Serpent Spine's like, no. Bro? I don't think so. Yay! Okay. We got Farina. We don't need to do high pressure. But I don't want to do multiple enemies. I want to do the one where I get the one enemy I can run around in a circle. Hydro Geo. Nope. 15 more flowers. Come on, give us 90 flowers. Nope, 20 flowers. Don't really want to take the freeze buff, but because I think we're going to need to use Coco and Ayaka here. If we use, actually, if we're only doing floor, yeah, why don't I bring Ayaka? I want to bring Ayaka and Kokomi and see if I can just perma-freeze them. and do enough. I know it's hard mode, but if worst case, we'll just use Farina charge. And then I guess these two. Actually, we've got we don't have Geocryo at all, so that's fine. That's fine.
Rest and rebuild. Yeah.
Hey.
Covenant of the deep.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Shiver. Sakura swirl. Hold the line. Judgment. My apologies.
Freeze.
Punishment.
Yep, guys, everyone focus on me. Ignore that monolith.
Embrace the ice. Allow me. Judgment.
This world will be frozen.
Hey, hey, no!
Torrent, bring refuge. Take flight. Yeah. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
Hey, what is this?
Dodge this. Freeze.
Don't do that.
Punishment.
Oh, so sorry.
My apologies.
Hey, auto attack that guy.
Sakura swirl.
Keep this one for. Oh, no, 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 no!
Shiver. You can't. Billowing surge.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
There we go. We might even get a star here.
Allow me.
Freeze.
Kamisato out.
Look, Chad, I can be taught.
Punishment.
Ayaka is not the complete worst character. Ayaka can be useful. Just kidding.
This. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I didn't think she was the worst. We all know that's Xingqiu. Yay! Goodbye, Kokomi. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's, I guess, fine. Albedo Xingqiu. No, we need another character. I guess we could use Farina. Beto, Ayaka, Xingqiu. Only 2 enemies. I can't get another character no matter what I do. Well, this is the one to do. I guess we'll use Farina. We'll use a Farina charge. Because I want to keep Charlotte for the next stage. You, and I guess you. That'll be fine.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Hey, switch character.
Let me weave you over.
Yeah. Embrace the ice.
No, my sword.
Moment of birth.
Dunk.
Let the world collide. You should take flight.
Alright, there's that.
Ring
Oh.
cutter.
Feel the same power.
And
Sakura swirl.
please you.
Time to shine.
Everything's so much easier with Farina. She's so good. Her buff, which is her burst, is very, very strong.
Moment of birth.
gets even stronger when folks have healing to stack the fanfare. So that's why she pairs really well with Jean and the likes of Shanyan or Shalonin, even Noelle, because Noelle heals himself. She does really good damage herself as well. She does off-field Hydro. Just an incredible character all around. Alright, there is floor 5. And then we're on to floor 6. Let's pick up Mualani for a DPS. And Monsef, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Let's pick up another character because we're low on characters. Got our Ayato built.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
Pick the new. Alright, so buffs are cheaper. Yep. Oh, but characters are more expensive. That was a mistake. Because I wanted to buy another character. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll get level 3 buff there. Wonder. Can we only do it with this team and save Noelle? We'll try this.
Time to shine. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out. Say cheese.
Be still. Kamisato Ayaka. Suiyu.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Let the world collide. The show begins.
Okay. Pretty good damage. Oh, I would say so. Alright, you are hurting for energy. That's not good. Can I funnel Hydro into you for energy?
Rain outlines your fate. Say cheese. Breaking news.
Maybe.
Time to shine. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Be still.
47 seconds. I think so. Need to get Charlotte her energy back. That's a big, big problem.
Smile. Let my name echo in song.
Yep. Come on. Yeah, we got it.
Know my sword.
That should be enough.
Body enough.
Kamisato Ayaka. Suiyu.
Fantastic. Fantastic result. Fantastic result. Okay. Tartag is no equipment, so Kuki is going to buff our characters. Let's pick up character. Kaya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Iona or a Hydro Geo buff. Hydro Geo. Mualani, Hydro Geo. Okay. So Mualani could actually do something here. Mualani, oh, we'll have to do this. Running low on characters. Okay.
Our bond is strong.
Freeze. First fight.
Need a
We'll see how this goes.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Dashing. Need to remember not to dash, Elim. Ooh, that feels bad.
Cool
Hit her!
Amazing.
Okay, now... Can I get you guys to group? That would be amazing.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Carving waves. Surf's up. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
Freeze! Be still.
Nope, no grouping, but
Upon
that
destroy.
Ayato's damage is just not it. It's all Mualani. Come here, shark girl.
Amazing.
Keep her alive, Kooky. Oh, no. Completely missed that.
Carving waves.
That's bad. I need to... Bro, could you come down?
Surf's up.
Cascade.
What a terrible mechanic. What a terrible mechanic. Alright, I don't actually have a bow character, do I? I do not. Alright. I will spend less time on Ayato.
Our bond is strong. Where's the surfboard? Let's shred, Sharky.
Mind the
More time on Mualani. And just use Ayato to burst, I guess. Man, that is... I'm getting beat up by these guys.
Amazing. I'll settle this. Dissipate. Carving waves. Surf's up. Woohoo! Catch
Catch
an epic wave.
the magic wave!
Our bond is strong. Let's ride. Amazing. Surf's up.
I think I got him. Okay, can I get you to come down, buddy? Cookie. Hit its tail! What are you doing, Mualani? What is that nonsense? Ah.
Carving wave. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
Just electrocharge to try and habit. Habit. I'll tell you what. Yoink.
An oversight on my be sanctified. Bow your head.
It's always Nubilet, man.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
See, that's the problem. Is they just weren't grouping and they weren't coming down. Yeah, Hydro Beam wins. That's right.
Kamisato Ayaka.
The other thing is when you burst like that, you get invulnerability frames where for the period of bursting, the enemy can't hurt you. Yeah, see, like he went in the sky and I was able to bring him back down. Why do you have so much resistance? What is going on?
Freeze.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, so there's 7. Alright, so now we're on 8. Let's get another character. There's Diona. Union, or let's pick up
I will protect you.
Noelle. And we'll go Geo. Oh, we don't have enough flowers. 50, I need 5 more. All right. So do Noelle. Noelle will be a healer. It's a pity I didn't save a Hydro, but maybe we'll do Mualani here. Cookie will add defense and attack and HP. And help apply Electro Charge. And we're going to use Noelle to break the shield here. Now we're just going to apply a little bit of Hydro for the theater buff. Hey! Can't get a crystallize. Hoping I would. Hey!
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off. This one's got your name on it.
80% crit rate. Would love to get more crits than I am. Feels bad, man.
Leave it up to me, as a good knight should. This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! This one's got your name on it. Let's shred, Sharky. Steady as
Come on.
Feeling lucky?
No! Oh my gosh, he dodged! He dodged! Stop it!
Out of my way! Hey there! Coming at ya!
It's just embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Alright, Lolo. There's level 8. Are you sure you don't want me to do level 10? Are you sure you don't want level 10? We still have Nuvolette. We've got a good chance to go to level 10 if you want. But it's your choice. So we can end here, or we can take a stab if you'd like. All right, you don't want level 10. All right, all good. All good. We will we'll end your Imaginarium Theater here. Thank you for letting me play on your account. We will collect our rewards. Where is it? End performance. Yep. Hey, level 8. We'll get those primos and be on our way. Fantastic. Cool. Level 8 complete. And that should, I think, give you another key, which you can come over here and claim to unlock if you like the echoes, which are the little phantom things that follow you around. You don't have to own the character to unlock them, but you do have another key waiting here. So I'll leave that for you to claim. You can decide who you want to unlock, and then just come and claim this before the end of the month. So you don't, if you don't unlock one of them, then it will go away. So I'll leave that for you to claim. Alrighty, chat. Well, it is 2:38 at my time, a little bit past our ending time. So let's go ahead and do this Eula review, and I think we're going to call that a stream. We've got Donald McRonald's Eula. Don't see a lot of Eulas. So, no worries. Hey, that was fun. That was good stuff. Let's have a look at this Eula. Level 90 Eula, Friendship level 10 with R1 Song of Broken Hines. C1, 10, 10, 10, 67 to 161. So she's, oh boy, when she doesn't crit, she's going to feel bad. But that's a classic Eula problem. 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of attack. That's a solid Eula, but yeah, she feels bad when she misses, man. She feels bad when she misses, so good luck on that. Good luck. Electro Goblet. What's going on there? Was that the right goblet? Probably not. Or are we doing some kind of electro infusion? Hey, Shakib, like I said, I can do yours after stream, off stream. What I'll do is, I know you said you wanted to see what I would do. I'll record it for you, and I'll post it over to YouTube, okay? But I do need to have a little bit of a break. So what I'll do is I'll record it, and I'll post the VOD for you. So if you need to head to bed, if it's all right, I'll just log in a couple of hours, and I'll do that off stream. But I can record it for you so you can see what I've done. Yeah, the Electro Goblet's a bit strange. The crit ratio is fine. I imagine that maybe we've got a little bit more crit rate on a physical goblet there. But that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that with the attack. Good Eula. Good Eula. All right, we already took a look at Flowers Yelan. All right, well, thank you so much, chat, for being here. Really appreciate all the support. Okay, you won't be on for 6 hours. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably be... Yeah, I'll be in a little bit. So head to bed, and it'll probably be done when you wake up, and I'll send you a link to a video on YouTube. Thank you all for the support. If you haven't, please check out my YouTube channel. I'm really close to 500 subscribers, and, you know, at the risk of sounding like I'm begging, I'm not. If you don't mind, and it's not too much of a hassle for you, go over there and subscribe to my YouTube channel. It really does help out. And if while you're there, if you want to load up one of the VODs on the streams and just kind of let it play in the background, all good. But otherwise, thanks so much for being here. I had a lot of fun on the stream today. We had crazy viewer polls for body C2 with the back-to-back after the 50-50 loss. And then the earlies and double early 5-star, really good. C4 EVA, really good. And that crazy Abyss Clear. So really, really good. I had a lot of fun. I will be back next week. So I stream 2 days a week. The schedule is there on Twitch. It's on the schedule tab on Twitch. If you want a notification when I go live, if you don't trust the YouTube or the Twitch notifications when I go live, join the Discord. There's a role in Discord. Got to go to the roles channel. Make sure you have it. It's the Twitch role. If you get that, you will get a ping, so a notification from Discord when I go live, which is a little more reliable than the Twitch notifications. So with that, I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you all for being here. Sapphire, Victor, Shakib, Galaxy Weeb, ZX Streams, Lolo, Trueheart Husky, Breadpan. Really, really thanks for being here, everyone. Anyone else I haven't mentioned? Yes, feel free and message me on Discord. And sorry, I thought we did yours last time because we cleared something for it. But yeah, message me on Discord for sure, and we'll sort it out. Okay. But yeah, you can always message me in Discord. I'm there pretty much every day. So when I'm around, we'll have a go. We'll have fun. But until next time, until next week, we'll catch you around. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.